Please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 27, lordship. I have taken the consent of the other side, lordship.
You are for petitioner?
I am for the petitioner in IA, lordship. There is one IA.
And otherwise? Okay. Your respondent number?
Yeah, we have filed a intervening application, lordship.
Okay. Mr. Okay, DK PROCEEDINGS, learned counsel for the petitioners is present. Mr.
PK Basu.
PK Basu,
PK Basu.
learned counsel for the applicant in IA Civil 3813-2025 has made a prayer for adjournment of the case for
Lordship.
what time?
10. I have no objection.
No, what time?
10, if on 10, lordship.
Huh?
On 10.
Okay.
Lordship.
Wait, prepare for adjournment. Post office mention to the effect has also been circulated yesterday. Post. Who else are present? Mr. Askwa, you are
19 and 20 years.
okay. Askwa, 19. Party. Raise the case on
Interim orders may come.
10th of August. 10th? Can it be next week? 17th? 17th of August. The interim order passed earlier, if any, passed earlier shall continue till the next date of listing.
Obliged.
Okay.
One three. 30.
33.
33. On the request of Mr. J. Islam, learned counsel for the petitioner, raised the case after a week on a date to be fixed by the office. Who else you have informed? Mr. J. Islam. Okay, you are for whom? Petition. You are for bank. Okay, it is submitted that consent has been taken from the learned counsel for the respondents to make the prayer. Raise the case accordingly. After a week on a date to be fixed by the office.
Your Lordship, with the consent of the other party, I beg to mention item number 10.
10.
Yes, Lordship.
You are for?
For the initial DCL.
Yes. R. Bora. Mr. No, what? Bishop. Leave that case on so and so.
7th August, 708. 0708.
All right, Lordship.
Yes, please.
I have filed one writ petition regarding challenging of eviction notice. So eviction was fixed, is fixed on tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. So
Tomorrow?
Tomorrow eviction drive.
From where you are?
Now I want to place the petition at 2. possibly.
Subject to time bounds.
Oh, sorry. 25. 25.
Okay, you are for petitioner? Mr. K.J. Soikia, learned counsel, appealing for the petitioner has made a prayer for adjournment from with the consent of the learned counsel for the respondents. A mention memo to the effect has also been circulated yesterday. As sought for, is the case after 2 weeks on a date to be fixed by the office.
May I please, your lordship?
I beg to mention item number 15. I may be allowed to.
Item number 15. You want to withdraw?
Lordship,
Mr.
I am in Lordship.
I am in learned counsel for the petition has submitted, comma, on instruction, comma. The petitioner wants to withdraw the petition. Mr. N. Goswami, learned junior government advocate for the state respondent is present. In view of the above submission made by Ms.
Fresh.
With Liberty, huh? In view of the above submission made by Mr. Amin, learned counsel for the petitioner. The petition is dismissed on withdrawal with liberty, comma, as sought for.
Lordship, obliged.
May I please, your worship? I beg to mention item number 6. My senior is out of station. It may be fixed after 2 weeks.
6.
Item number 6.
On the request of Ms.
P. Agarwala.
P. Agarwala, learned counsel for the petitioner. This the case after the date. This the case after. It is Mr. N. Goswami. Some for the state respondents is present. Has submitted the please no need. It's you. Yes. Okay, then wait for your turn. Wait for your turn.
May I please, Lord? My lord, today I have filed a urgent petition. I will be allowed to move it to.
What is the subject matter?
Subject matter is, Lordship, the Vasishta PS per.
Hmm?
But on such it was found no such FIR has been lost. And daily in the midnight, Your Honor, 2-3 police personnel come to the residence of the petitioner who are senior citizens, Lords, and harassing the petitioner. We have also checked in the CGM court PI office regarding filing of the FIR. There is no such FIR, Lord.
Okay, time permits.
Of like.
Sir. Sir. Naam to please, sir.
Huh?
Mr. Naam to please.
Kiran Singh.
Kiran,
Yes.
I beg to mention item number 44 of the bill list.
44.
Yes.
Hmm?
That we have to see the case record. For that, we have to see the case record. At motion time, it is not possible to see the case record. Yes, Mr. Bodhal.
My lord, I beg to mention item 51 of supplementary list, my lord.
I'm
It is
for the
fixed for final hearing. Today, my lord may grant an adjournment, my lord. It may be fixed after a week.
Not possible after every cases are lined up for hearing.
Then after 2 weeks, man.
Let us see. Kundina Silo, 15 August official. I bought a good standing also, health department. Assam has made a fair for adjournment. The consent of the learned counsel for the petitioner. Was the, this. As the learned counsel for the petitioner is present. For adjournment. Case on sale, so.
24th August, 2408. Obliged.
Please, your Lordship. I beg to mention item number 36.
Matter is to be adjourned? Okay, on the request of Mr. FL Oscar, learned counsel for the petitioners, the case is adjourned for the day. Revenue and Mr. N. Goswami, for the official respondents are present.
Thank you, Your Lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for urgent listing for a fresh writ petition for tomorrow, Your Lordship.
What is the subject?
Lordship, a 15 days eviction notice was served on 16/7. Only 4 days left, Your Lordship.
Wednesday.
May it please, your lordship. I beg to mention for listing of an writ petition for Wednesday.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Wait, please, your lordship. Lordship, I beg to mention for item number 43. Lordship, I've taken the consent of the other side. Let the matter be adjourned for today as my senior is out of station.
GST matter.
Yes, lordship.
Okay, you wait.
Obliged, lordship.
We'll see. This is fixed because of certain reason.
On 2/5/25. Thereafter, it was not listed, lordship.
What is your subject?
Subject is the a cooperative member, lordship, not eligible holding the post. We are the beneficiary.
Give it to the court master.
Lordship, in item number 7, on Friday, I filed an affidavit which is not on record. Let me be called for kindly.
Let it be on another date then. Mr.
Can it be
Dr. A. Todi.
for the respondent? Yes.
Okay, let it be on Friday. Dr. A. Todi, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that there was direction to file affidavit.
Yes, Lordship.
The additional affidavit has been filed. The petitioner when?
Friday, Lord.
When did you file?
On last Friday, 24th.
Okay, has already been filed and the said affidavit, additional affidavit is not on record. Mr. K. Jain, learned counsel on behalf of Mr. S. C. Kyle, learned special counsel. It's been listed on waiting with the additional affidavit. I must take it to have been filed already. What's okay? This is something with them.
Irregularity in the fund allocation in Panchayat.
Give it to the court master. No urgency.
My lord, with respect to item number 43, my lord, even our instructions are awaited, my lord, in this matter.
Yes, that is why. Just wait.
My lord.
Already made a prayer.
Supplementary list for withdrawal, item 47.
My lord, the petitioner would not like to, my lord.
Okay, Mr. I. Botakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that the petitioner doesn't want to praise this writ petition. Ms. M. D. Bora, learned standing counsel, Transport Department, Government of Assam. Who else are there?
Government.
Mr. N. Goswami, learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 1 to 8, and Ms. N. Goswami
And for 9, my
Nine.
lords.
are present. In view of the above submission made by Mr. Botakur, learned counsel for the petitioner, the writ petition is dismissed on withdrawal.
Obliged, my lord.
Daily list for motion, item number 1.
Lordship, I beg to appear through VC.
Yes.
Your Lordship, item 1 and 26 are connected.
Huh.
Lordship, item 1 is a contempt petition that we had filed because the respondents had not complied with the direction in item number 26, but they have subsequently complied with the directions. So therefore, I do not wish to press the contempt petition.
Okay.
Now,
Mr. The other one.
yes, the other one is 26, the writ petition.
We'll take up when it is reached.
But that I wish to seek a short accommodation in that matter.
Okay.
Because I would like to address
Mr. A.
the
Fukan, learned counsel for the petitioner who has appeared to the virtual mode, along with Mr. P. Sharma, learned counsel, has submitted that the direction made in the order dated 10/3/2026 in the requisition WBC number 4582/2025, alleging non-compliance of which the contempt petition, the present contempt petition is filed, has since been complied with, has since been complied, and therefore, therefore, the he does not want to, the petitioners do not want to proceed with the contempt petition. First of Mr.
PK Medi. Respondent number
PK
two.
Medi,
Respondent number two.
learned counsels for the respondent number
Two.
2 is present. So in view of the above submission
Lordship, two and three.
on behalf 2 and 3
20.
made on behalf of the petitioners that the direction in the order dated so and so has since been complied with, command the contempt petition is closed. Full stop. 26 to the 1. Mr. A. Fukan, counsel for the petitioner through virtual mode along with Mr. so and so P. Sharma, and counsel for the petitioner, has sought for has made a request to list the case on another date. Full stop. You are there,
Yes, Lordship.
Mr. PK Medi.
Yes, sir, 26.
For the junior government advocate for all the respondents is present. Full stop. When do you want?
But could it be 25th or 26th of August, Your Lordship, subject to convenience?
Okay. As sought for and agreed to by the learned counsel to the parties, list the case on 26/8/2026.
I'm deeply obliged, Milord.
Item two.
Matter illustrious willful disobedience of the honorable court
Yes.
order, my lord. That starts from page number 24 to 27, my lord.
Obeys class.
Even portion, my lord, 27.
Which order?
Annexer, my lord, annexer 7, page 24.
Page 24.
Relevant portion starts from page 26, my lord.
23 to 2026.
My lord,
No coercive action be taken against the petition.
my lord, here, earlier writ petition was filed, my lord, challenging one notice. That is annexer number 6, my lord. Page number 22 and 23.
Annexer,
Annexer.
just a minute, 26. Order of injunction. Extended.
My lord, on that date, my lord, actually the matter even left over, my lord. When the date was fixed, my lord, on that date,
Have you annexed those?
uh,
Have you annexed the subsequent order?
subsequent order, my lord, actually it is not in the we cannot take out from online, my lord. It's not online, my lord.
Not online. Okay. It is stated that a copy of the order dated 23 to 2026 was duly served upon the respondents. Post of issue notice returnable for weeks. Steps to respondent, Steps by speed post within 2 working days from today.
Item three.
The contempt petition is filed for non-compliance of the order dated 9/12/2025. Order is page 9, Your Lordship.
Mr. R.M. Just one petition. It's fine. I see. As part of direction. Passing appropriate order within bracket S of payment of compensation on a reasonable and fair rate. Full stop. The entire exercise was directed to be completed within a period of 60 days. 60 days. 60 from the date of receipt of the representation. Post. Where it is ever that the petitioners had submitted the made compliance of the direction required from their part on 18/12/2025 by submitting a fresh representation. First, however, till date, the respondent has not disposed of, has not considered and disposed of the representation. And in the interregnum, the period of 60 days have elapsed. Issue notice returnable 4 weeks steps by speed post 2 working days.
Obliged. Item 4.
Additional affidavit will be filed within the course of the day, Your Lordship.
On the request of Mr.
MH Ali, Your Lordship.
The case is passed over for a day. Okay, names लिख दियो ना. N गोस्वामी लिखियो. A बड़ा सजी लिखियो. Health and family for D बड़ा लिखियो. Education RM Das. Ipengu or
Five.
The sign of the petitioner died due to electric shock. Therefore, notice may be issued for. In the meantime, they inquire into the matter and file the review. But in this case, I have already filed the amended cost rule in supporting the IA civil.
supporting the okay. You have put the cart before the horse.
For respond number 3 and 5.
Just a minute. Your name, please.
Yes.
Z. Ahmed. Heart. Mr. G. U. Ahmed. Learned counsel for the petitioner. Your for
APDCL, S. Borua, on behalf of,
as Borua. You are standing counsel.
no lordship,
Who is standing counsel?
on behalf of BDAS.
S. Borua, Learned Counsel, on behalf of Mr. P. Das, Learned Standing Counsel, APDCL, for the opposite party number 2, 3, and 4. Power Department, Mr. Goswami? Mr. N. Goswami, Learned Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the opposite party number 1. First of para, the instant, the interlocutory application is filed seeking impleadment which one?
That's one number.
You have already filed amended cost title. Which one? Which of the respondents?
That's one number 3 and 5. Ma'am.
The following authority, read petitioner or support. Read petitioner or support. The following authorities. TRO 5 as party respondent number 3 and party respondent number 5 in the accompanying read petition. First, the applicant as the read petition has referred the accompanying read petition seeking compensation in respect of the death of son, namely Chiabul Rahman, died on 10/8/2022 due to electrocution. It is averted for adjudication of the issues involved in the accompanying writ petition, the presence of the aforementioned two authorities as party respondents is necessary. The learned counsel appearing for the opposite parties have submitted that they have no objection if the aforementioned two authorities are arrayed, are implemented as party respondents in the accompanying petition. I have gone through the statements and affirmatives made in the application, and considering the issue raised and involved in the accompanying petition, I am of the considered view that the presence of the aforementioned two authorities as party respondents, aforementioned two authorities of the respondent one. dated 6/6/2026. Necessary corrections are also carried out, have also been carried out. CIS. This is nicely done. It's over. Sunny.
Item 8.
Already filed the cycle that is brought on the court.
Hmm?
Additional affidavit.
Just a minute.
My.
Just a minute, just a minute.
Addition. Here.
Okay, additional evidence. They file additional evidence.
That has been brought last week. Sometime.
You are there. Okay, Miss R. Bora, learned Central Government Council.
186.
And Standing Council. NHIDCL. For the respond number 1 and 6. Mr. A. Bhattacharyya, Standing Council Revenue Department for the respond number 2. Mr. N. Goswami, learned
4 and 5.
Junior Government Advocate Assam for the respond number
4 and 5.
4 and 5. Para. The petitioner. Huh? Council on behalf of Mr. S. Dr. Standing Council Panchayat and Rural Development Department, Government of Assam for the respond number 3. The petitioner. Huh? 3. 3 and 7. 7. The petitioner has stated that he is the owner of a plot of land measuring 2 acres, covered by tag number 77 under second RS Patta number 41, situate at Porgana means village or what?
Sekuna is a village.
Okay. At village Sikona part
Part
2, Porgana Rajnagar. Districts, seats of Kasa, Assam. It is the place of the petitioner. Your entire land or part of land?
Part of that.
Oh, a part of the subject land. Huh? A part of the subject land. Measuring 0.0058 hectare. Couldn't make it equal land. Has been acquired by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways from a Government of India. Order to 13/7/2020. Under the provisions of the National Highways Act 1956. And a notification to that effect under Section 3D within bracket 2 of the NH Act was issued on 15/3/2024. That is the case of the petitioner that on the acquired land, the petitioner had constructed an Assam type house. And the same house was in existence from a date prior to the notification dated 12/2/2024, issued under Section 3A within bracket 1 of the NH Act. In the acquired land, the petitioner was running a poultry, has been running a poultry farm till date. Full stop. It is the contention of the petitioner that at the time of doing a survey, the respondent authorities had not assessed the Assam type house for Zirat compensation, despite repeated representation from the end of the petitioner to include the Assam type house in the survey. Full stop. It is further contended that till date, no award under the compensation amount has not been determined by the competent authority, land acquisition, within bracket Kala, under section 3G within bracket 1 of the NH Act. Seeking a direction to the respondent authorities to include the Assam type house for the purpose of Jirat compensation. The petitioner has preferred the instant writ petition. As so and so, issue notice returnable on so and so. As so and so has appeared accepted. No formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days from today. The respondent authorities are required to bring their stands by way of affidavits on or before the returnable date post of the counter affidavit. This regards the existence of some type of and Say, some type house, the petitioner is entitled to receive the compensation or not.
Coercive action shall be done against my house. Assessment.
You say 3G is not there. 3G is not there. After 3G, there will be 3H, deposit of compensation. Then it will be clear whether Assam type house has been included or not. Now
28th August.
You have
On next returnable.
contended.
Yes, sir.
Let us see
Yes.
whether Assam type house has been included or not. This is
Yes.
your view.
By
If the
petition-
Assam type house already been included,
But then,
and suppose 5 lakh has been determined, then repetition is not the remedy.
if the.
So that is why I have
Yes, yes, yes.
noted in detail. Let them respond.
Yes, sir.
And if it turns out that Assam type house, photographs of which are annexed, are constructed after 3A, then it should be different.
Certainly. Yes.
Let us see.
Yes, yes, sir. Oblige.
Item 9.
Yes.
Okay, but yeah, I was adding to file additional pleading. My lord, I have filed additional pleading.
Heard
My lord,
the petitioner in person. First of all, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant repetition, stating that agreed by page 50.
my lord,
Page 50.
my lord, page 50, the application may be page 50. My lord, I'm
No, page 50
page 50.
of the writ petition.
Yes, my lord. This is the reply they have provided, my lord. That it will come up.
So you are agreed by this?
Yes, my lord.
Agreed by the communication dated 24/12/2025, put in bracket at page 50 of the central at page 50 of the case papers, bracket of the Central Information Commission, New Delhi, postal, para. It is the case of the petitioner that the petitioner has filed 4 number of second appeal under section 19(3) of the Right to Information Act 2025 before the Central Information Commission from New Delhi, and the seat appeals have been registered and numbered as APS 50 respectively. First one. The petitioner, the petitioner had previously submitted applications before the public information officer, a number of applications before the public information officer of Punjab National Bank under section 6 of the RTI Act, seeking certain information. First one. Agreed by The petitioner, according to the petitioner, comma, the information sought for by him were not supplied fully by the public information officer. Full stop. After preferring first appeals, the petitioner had to prefer the second appeals. Those second appeals before the Central Information Commission. Full stop. The petitioner was claim for his appointment on compassionate ground in the Punjab National Bank is relatable to the information. The petitioner is in need of those information at the earliest. Full stop. By the communication dated 24/12/2025. The Central Information Commission has informed that the four appeals the Central Information Commission, the communication dated 24/12/2025 appears to be in response to the petitioner's application dated 22/11/2025, whereby the petitioner had sought for urgent hearing of the four appeals. Full stop. In response to the said application, the Central Information Commission by the communication dated 24/12/2025 has informed the petitioner that the second appeals are pending for hearing and the same would be listed for hearing as and when their turn would come. Full stop. I agree, but I agree by such communication and apprehending that the appeals would not be heard in the near future, the petitioner has approached this court by the instant writ petition. Issue notice returnable on so and so. The petitioner shall take steps upon the respondent by speed post within 2 working days from today.
2nd September 0209.
If it can be come up August month.
I've given the date.
Item 11.
Oblige, my lord.
May it please your lordship.
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioner hearing, his family has been a resident of state of Assam from generations. He had done his education here. He's a permanent resident of Assam. His family has been permanent resident of Assam. Their names are included in the voter list as well as the electoral roll. And they belong to the caste called query caste. Now, your lordship, if your lordship turn to the list published by the central government, that is at page 58.
58.
Yes. This is pursuant to the judgment of Indrasani. They have given the list of the caste which belongs to the OBC, your lordship. For the state of Assam, it starts from page 60. And it's serial number 24 on the second column, your lordship. There is this community called tea garden laborers, tea gardens, ex-tea garden laborers. And they have identified around 96 castes which belongs to these communities. Your Lordship, serial number 42 at page 61. That is the Koiri caste. So once you belongs to the Koiri caste in the state of Assam, would be regarded as an OBC belonging to the T tribes or the XT tribes. And accordingly, Your Lordship, the petitioner's uncle, page 52. That is his father's younger brother.
Yes.
He has already been issued a caste certificate saying that he belongs to Koiri XT caste. This was way back in 94. Then, Your Lordship, the petitioner also pays.
Petitioner father?
Father has not applied, Your Lordship. No. But page 37 is the petitioner's caste certificate.
Yes.
There also specifies that he belongs to the Koiri caste.
Yes.
Now, Your Lordship, what has happened? He has applied now for the recruitment for the post of constables issued by the Assam Police. Now, recently, now they need also the online caste certificate apart from this. So he has applied for that. But what Your Lordship may see the status there, page 45. Page 45 is the acknowledgement receipt which you had applied.
When did you apply?
It's on 6/6/26.
Yes, Mr.
And on the second, Your Lordship, just page 46, I'm aggrieved by this. The official remark that they are seeking the recommendation of Assam Sah Janajati Jatiya Sammilan. My Lordship, what has happened? Similar issues was also before the Honorable Division Bench of this court, where the notification was that the recommendation from the T tribes is essential and mandatory and they are supposed to issue. But the Division Bench said, no, it is the authority and jurisdiction of the revenue authority, that is a DC. During the proceeding, there were submissions from the department that they are playing only an inquiry role, and that's why it is not violating the law. And then the Honorable Division came to a conclusion, if it be so, then it is not violating. However, that may not be the mandatory. The DC has to apply his own mind and come to his own finding. So that was set aside. That is now the law of it. Now, this remark is on the basis of the notification on the next page, 47. Cannot be made mandatory, that's my.
Who is the division bench?
Yes. Paragraph 8, Your Lordship.
This is regarding tribal somehow.
Yes, tribal somehow, but same caste certificate. If Your Lordship sees paragraph 3, that was also, they were given the authority to issue caste certificate. They relied on the Madhuri Patil judgment and saying, no, it is a, because there are also communication from them.
These are scheduled tribe and scheduled caste order. That
Yes.
is constitutional provisions and that 1978 or 78 Act. But OBC is governed differently, but anyway, no matter. But how this Mr. Usami, how a deputy commissioner can make a condition mandatory in the absence of state government? You are the authority regarding regulating issuance of caste certificate.
Regarding.
Now, this notification
In person.
of that, no, in part, where is that principal secretary notification?
Yes.
29/3/2020.
22. Page
Page
47.
47. Because deputy commissioner, he cannot make such a notification governing the issue of OBC, MOBC, you are MOBC, MOBC, and regulating issuance of caste certificate.
Yeah, actually.
No, this matter,
2019 notification is there. Also.
let us see, let us have,
29/3/22 there is a note. Oh, I don't know.
let us see. If deputy commissioner has not acted on his own, this is the origin. This is the origin. This is not independent notification. This is the origin of the welfare of plain tribes and backward classes department. Because otherwise the concept is, I think, their recommendation is not mandatory, but they are more equipped
Yes,
to find out about the background of the candidate.
yes,
Right?
yes.
So they have to make an inquiry and they have to make that this is our finding.
Yes.
And thereafter, the district commissioner has to make his own
assessment.
independent assessment. But their recommendation is necessary in the process of processing the application. Now, online, already there was an inquiry, I think, prior that he had already a certificate.
Yes, already a caste.
That certificate was issued prior to the issuance of this notification. But since now it's an online certificate is required as per the police this one, the advertisement. So he has to apply.
No, he has applied.
Yes, Lord. He has
Now,
applied.
it is whose duty
Now it is-
for how it is the application is to be routed.
it has to
He has to approach the Sonojati or deputy commissioner and forward it to the, what is the mechanism?
mechanism is he has to approach through SARS or Gusti. They will
But-
verify whether he is original one or not.
But you have made it.
Okay.
You have made it the process online.
Okay. Then that
How?
maybe-
How?
then
No, if you make the court understand the process, the procedure,
as far
because it is final authority is deputy commission, right? And the application is to be made online. And it appears that it is proposed delivery date, meaning thereby it is under notified service. From page 45, it is under Assam Public Service Delivery Act or whatever. So, where is the procedure regarding that caste certificate? There must be a notification. If you do not have to approach this authority, then they have to approach. Now, where is that notification? Because the procedure is prescribed in that act itself. Where is Mr. Bhattacharyji? Mr. Bhattacharyji, get the office memorandum or notification regarding issuance of caste certificate under your act, ARDPS Act, right? We'll take up after something. If the recommenders, he says recommendation is required. Now it is his duty or the applicant's duty. Let us see what the government has laid down. In the meantime, we get hold of this notification. Supply him a copy. Send it to the court master, will take up after something. No, service the, what are the required documents, all this. Find out the main one.
Item number 12.
Meet together. My lordship, my lord, before my learned friend starts, you have lost one caveat. Okay, that is also numbered. So 78426, it is lost on 23/7/26. Actually, copy has been already sent by registered post. Another copy I am serving to my learned friend. So, my lord.
What is the impugn order, Mr.?
My lord,
Page.
Page 43.
Page?
43.
43.
I think.
Okay, serve a copy. We'll take up day after tomorrow. Heard Mr. P.K.
This is a
Roy,
copy of the caveat.
learned senior counsel, estate by Mr. A.K. Azad, learned counsel for the petitioners. Cooperation, S.K. Talukar, cooperation. 1, 2, 3, 4. Anybody for 5?
I am for the
6
society, for the Trongpur Cooperative Society.
or 6.
5 or 6?
5 and 6.
5 and 6.
5 and 6, yes.
And 7 to 19?
Nobody.
Nobody has yet.
Okay,
They
5
have
and
not,
6.
not authorized me. But
Ram
5 and-
Janam Sohan.
Yes.
You are Ram
Yes,
Janam Sohan.
Chauhan.
Who has
Okay.
filed the appeal?
Okay.
He's the
Okay.
chairman of the society.
Okay. Mr. M.U. Mahmood has submitted that on behalf of the state to respondents, respondent number 5 and 6. A caveat has already been filed and the same caveat is numbered.
After the repetition was
They filed on.
filed on 21st.
Anyway,
My lord, I'm still on waiting.
on date. Tell me the date then.
21.
21.
7.
2026. Post of which is filed after filing of the petition.
No,
On-
read petition on 21, caveat on 23rd. 23rd.
23rd. After the petition was filed on 21/7/2025. 6. Post of. Read it as it may. Post of a copy of the petition along with the annexer is to be furnished to Mr. Mahmood by Mr. Azad during the course of the day. Release the case on so and so. Day after tomorrow.
29.
Writing the name of Mr. M.U. Mahmood, learned counsel for the respondent number 5 and 6 in the respondent side in the column.
2907. Item 13.
Password a matter for timing. My senior AK Bhava is on next. Okay.
14. Item 14.
There is no representation on the call for the petition. On behalf of the petition on the case is called.
Cancellation of registration. 1400?
14. Mr. B. Gogoi, Land Standing Council, Finance and Taxation Department, Government of Assam, for the respondents listed in accordance.
All respond.
In view of non-representation.
Oh,
on behalf
one
of the
minor
petition.
is, one is union.
Okay, 2 and 3. In view of non-representation on behalf of the petitioner, today on call, raise the case on Friday. Friday.
31st July. Item 16.
Please, Your Lordship, kindly pass over for timing, Your Lordship.
Pass over for.
Obliged.
Item 17.
Taken up in the name of widening of the road, my lord. And my lord, there was neither, my lord, any notice nor any, my lord, joint verification regarding, my lord, the area of land of the garden which was taken over and, my lord, used for the construction of the road, my lord. And there were letters your lordships will find, my lord, at page, my lord, 121 onwards. We have written several letters, my lord. There is no reply to that, my lord. And the works are going on. My tea bushes were damaged, my lord. Some houses were, my lord, damaged, my lord. My land was taken away. So, my lord, at this stage, my lord, I pray, my lord, there is notice go, my lord, and let them, my lord, refer as to why, my lord, the joint verification was not carried on. As to what is the amount of land that was, my lord, encroached for the purpose of, my lord, widening of this road, my lord, in this Assam Mala project. Yes, near to my garden, my lord, there is one another garden, my lord, which had also approached this honorable court, my lord, and this order was passed. So, lordship, you kindly consider. Hey.
What was that, no?
Right. Yes, Mr. Dalda,
I'll have to take instruction.
because whether land of the petitioner estate
It
is going to be affected by the project or not.
It is already affected.
If it is affected,
It is
that has to be,
already
my lord,
affected.
that has to be surveyed with a
Heard Mr. G. Chaudhary, Land Council for the petitioner.
fourth.
Mr. P.J. Taludar, who is for PWD? Miss N. M. Das, Land Standing Council. Comma, Public Works within bracket Roads Department, Government of Assam for the response number 1, 2, 3. And Mr. B.J. Taludar, Land Senior Counsel, estate by Mr. P.K. Medi, Land Junior Government, Bukit Assam for the response number 4, first of para. The petitioner is a tea estate, comma, Messrs. Anakhal Tea Estate. Anakhal Tea Estate, Nam to Silo. And it is stated that the tea estate is spread across 70 hectares of land under various in Bongal Nagar Grant, Loki Nagar Part 2, Anakhal, and Osim Kitarbon, Roman 2, District Hailakandi. Postal. Para. The state government in the public works within the roads department has undertaken a project, quote, improvement and upgradation of road Ainakhal Anipur Bajar Asimganj within bracket part of 37.60 km road bracket close from Ainakhal Tri Junction within bracket NH6 Prolon bracket close senior so and so unquote the project for short under the Assam Mala program. Postal. It is a case of the petitioner that during the construction of the project, road project, a huge area of land belonging to petitioner has been affected, has been brought under the purview of the road project without following any procedure for acquisition of such land. Also, the petitioner has stated that despite repeated representations for carrying out a joint field survey, the respondent authorities have not yet paid any heed to such representations, and in the process, the petitioner has contended that if in the process of if the road project is carried out without making any survey, the parcel of land belonging to the petitioner tea estate have been used for the road project or not, then the petitioner would suffer immense prejudice. Also, para. Let notice be issued. Notice is made returnable on so and so. As so and so appeared Mr. Ms. Das and Medhi. No problem. This extra copies. Para. It is averred. Where is your representation?
At page, my lord, 121 onwards.
It is averred that the petitioner, from the materials on record, it appears that the petitioner has submitted a number of representations within bracket annexer 3 4, 4, 5, 6 annexer 3 before the respondent number before the respondent number on 11/5/2024, 11/5/2024, 13/8/2024, and 11/9/2024 respectively, and before the respondent number 3. On sticking a joint survey pertaining to the road project and the petitioner and lands. Pertaining to the parcel of land used in the road project and the lands belonging to the petitioner tea estate. Also, as it is asserted on behalf of the petitioner that no joint survey has been carried out till date, despite such representations, the respondent number 3 and the respondent number 4 are to ensure that survey aspects are to ensure that a joint survey on the above aspects are carried out in the interregnum so as to for placing a report on the returning.
2nd September 0209.
I'm diplomat.
Item 18.
The Dollar make a report, joint survey.
Yes. May I please, Lordship?
Yes.
Lordship, the petitioners maintaining a current bank account of SBI at Shimlaguri branch, which was
Okay.
suddenly blocked.
Heard Mr. M. Ali. J.O.D. Learned Counsel waiting for the petition. Also, the petitions have stated that they, being partners of a partnership firm, Messrs. J.K. Enterprise, have been maintaining a current bank account number 4430-699-5468 at Simoluguri branch, Borpeta. Petitioner stated that recently, they came to learn that the said current bank account has been blocked on instruction received from the head office of the State Bank of India to the effect that there is a disputed transactions to credit of the sum of rupees 5,84,776 in the current bank account of the petition. Post of Mr. Pegu, you are for?
Respondent number 2, Union of India.
Notice and Mr. G. Pegu, learned Central Government Council for the respond number 2. Post of issue notice or returnable on so and so. Or under the petitioner have stated that as on 22/4/2026, the current account has a balance of rupees 9,33,466. And because of the blockage, the petitioners are facing difficulties in carrying out their day-to-day business transactions. issue notice, returnable. So as Mr. Pegu has appeared accepted for 2, no formal notice, extra copy. Within 2 working days, the petitioner shall take steps for service of notice. From the respond number 1, 3, 4, and 5 by speed post within 2 working days. The respondent authorities in the State Bank of India shall traverse the shall make endeavor to file its response traversing the citing the reasons as to why the petitioner's current bank account have been pulled on the returnable date.
28th August, 2808. Item 19.
My please, your lordship. Revocation of cancellation of GST registration, my lord. Check covered matter. Cancellation order is page number 16.
Yes, Mr.
That part, my lord, I
I
got some information.
indicated to you.
Yes. My lord, here, my lord, they will have to go for fresh registration under section 22 and 25.
I have asked you not to make submission. I also understand.
Yes, sir.
But I
Yes,
asked for a write-up.
My
Where is that? With the
That, my
written
lord, I will
circular.
file. Yes, yes. Not circular, my lord, we'll file one affidavit placing the procedure. Is there. Lordship will see for a moment section 45. Just for a moment. And rule 80.
Because it is 2 years now.
My lord.
2024. Page, section?
Section 45. It says, my lord, every registered person who is required to furnish a return under subsection 1 of section 39 and whose registration has been cancelled shall furnish a final return within 3 months of the date of cancellation or date of order of cancellation, whichever is later.
3 months have gone by in this case.
Lordship. No, thereafter, Lordship will see a levy of section, my lord, 46. Where a registered person fails to furnish a return under section 39 or 44 or 45, a notice shall be issued requiring him to furnish such return within 15 days in such form and manner as may be prescribed. Now, levy of late fee. Again, 47, there is a provision for late fee. Now, my lord, in order to apply for fresh registration, it will be as per, my lord, the form number GST REG1. There, my lord, while applying, they will have to provide their PAN number. Moment it is verified that, my lord, pending returns is shown in the portal.
So what's the procedure?
Lordship, this is the procedure I will lay down in the affidavit.
Okay, we'll take up along with that. There is another item
Yes,
of Mr.
yes,
Mishra.
yes.
So we'll take up this thing.
Lordship.
Then we'll fix the same date.
Yes, it will be more
Right.
convenient.
Otherwise, no point.
Lordship, item 43.
Item 43.
Well,
Madam, we'll pass the order.
yes.
In item 43, not disposing of the writ petition. Waiting for Mr. Gogoi's response.
Lordship, posted next week, I will file my affidavit, placing the procedure.
Okay. We'll not put the date in this case.
Lordship.
We'll put the date according to the item 43's date. Heard Miss M. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. B. Gogoi, learned.
Union of position, no?
Nowadays, there is a notification.
Mandatory, my lord, union will have to be made a party. Union of India party go will.
Where is the notification? Madam, you file an amended cost title. Make Union of India a party. Now a notification of the High Court has come.
Lordship.
Speak on lines. Miss Learned counsel for the petitioner and Mr. B. Gugoi, learned standing counsel, Finance and Taxation Department, Government of Assam, for all the respondents are present. All the respondents arrayed in this petition are present. First of Ms. Das, learned counsel for the petitioner, has sought for 2 days' time to file an amended cost title to implement the Union of India as per order number 45 dated 21/7/2026 as the subject matter in this writ petition is pertains to the provisions of the Goods and Services Tax Act. First up. If the amended cost title is filed within 2 working days from today, by Wednesday, Commander is office to carry out the necessary correction. Cost title and the CS, and thereafter to release the case on Monday. 3 days, 2 days, 3 days.
Item 20.
Worship, kindly take up 21 first, my lord. 21, lord. 21. Yes. In this case, what happened, my lord? The notice was issued. 21.
36.
836. Yes.
36, my lord, page notice was.
This is what? This is what?
This is
National
regarding
highway or
compensation, my lord.
national highway?
National highway.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am. My structure building, I have stated, is much before 3A notification. And my lord, in their communication also, my lord, circle officer has already recorded that, my lord, page 32, annexure 5. Page 32, possession on Patta land, structure 2 before, my lord, last, my lord.
Page?
Page 32. Structure building.
What is the present stage?
Present state, my lord, we do not know anything, but verbally they have informed us that completed 3G, my lord, process. And they are
Who is
asking.
NH, madam? 3G has been done, process stage has over
No
or is over?
communication, nothing. They
Whether
are asking
3G stage is over or not? Better to take instruction.
Yes, madam. On that. They are asking for, interestingly, I have stated, they are asking for submission of a blank affidavit by saying a blank amount to receive the money.
Let us have the information
Yes.
regarding these two petitions. 3G.
Another aspect, we have requested for, my lord, reassessment that has been forwarded to the PWD in page 36. Page 36, annexure 7. There are 2 instructions, my lord, whether that is done or not. Page 36. We are completely in dark.
No, let us see 3Z.
Yes.
Because that day I have disposed of. After 3G, if these exercises are carried out by some other authorities, if the competent authority is not involved, let them hesitate before the arbitrator. Otherwise, these are, say, executive engineer, assistant commissioner, he is no way involved. Right?
Yes.
Other authorities are busy reassessing.
But
Let us see 3G,
Lordship.
whether 3G.
Lordship.
Because I have also read your letter at page 39.
Yes.
That you said there, after the acquisition, I received the assessment valuation, which is found to be too low and not reflective of the actual cost of the building.
Yes, my lord. That is, I have repeatedly stated that is on barbell.
If they have assessed a value
Yes.
for the building,
Yes.
and if you are aware,
Yes.
right,
Barbell.
now, then if you are agreeing by lesser cost of the building, then your remedy is elsewhere,
Yes.
right? If it is 3G stage has not reached,
Yes.
then we may direct that assess the building.
Yes.
If it has been missed out, but it has not been missed out. And value of rupees say 10 lakh or 5 lakh has been assessed. Then your remedy lies elsewhere.
Yes, but.
By page 39 language of yours,
Yes.
it looks like the building has been assessed,
Only
but the value is low.
Only thing is that, my lord, we didn't receive anything, award,
No,
so that we can.
you
communicate.
can lead evidence everything before that, but if the value has been determined
Yes,
under 3G,
yes, my lord.
then you have to hesitate before some other forum,
Correct, my lord.
not before this.
True, my lord.
So
But-
let us have this clear idea whether any 3G one has been passed, and if it passed, a copy of it.
Yes, my lord. Well, yes, whether they have served the copy to us or not, that instruction.
Or otherwise, you will hand over the copy.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Madam, heard Mr. J.M.A. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner, R. Bora, standing counsel, Central Government Council, and standing counsel in HIDCL, and Mr. Goswami also. Both. No, you are the main man, competent authority. 1 and 5. Revenue and Bodoloi, revenue. 2 and Goswami. 3, 4. M. Das, PWD. 6. Goswami. 3, 4, and 7. Para. The petitioners supposed to PS. Grievance. Main grievance is that a building or a residential G+1 building standing on the plot of land, which has been brought under the purview of the acquisition process under the provisions of the National Highway Act 1956, has not been assessed by the acquiring and the requiring authority. Full stop. It is. The petitioner stated that the petitioner is not aware whether an assessment, whether the competent authority land acquisition within bracket, the respondent number 5, has determined the compensation for the plot of land and the structure, including the G+1 RCC building standing on the said plot of land as per the provisions of section 3Z within bracket 1 of the NH Act. Para Miss Bora, standing counsel, NHIDC, and Mr. appearing for the respondent number 5, and Mr. Mr. Goswami, learned 3 and 4. Junior government advocate appearing for the respondent 4, and Ms. So-and-so appearing for the respondent 5, have sought time, 1 week's time to apprise the court on the aforementioned aspects. And if any determination is made under section 3G1, the copy of the award show. Same thing. Billing. Same. Billing. The other one also. Okay. Parties are serially same?
Yes, sir.
The item number 20, our name not shown lordship.
Okay, lastly, the name of learned government advocate Assam is to be reflected in the respondent side in the first list. Same in the other one also.
20.
Parties are same. These two petitions, you do not have to bring all the 3G, only these two petitions.
Daily list, item 22.
This matter was connected with item 2, my lord. This. My lord, here, my lord, we are agreed by the order passed at annexure 11, my lord.
Page?
Page, my lord, 77, my lord. This order has been passed in violation of the Honorable Court order, my lord. That your lordship will find at page 57.
Yes, what is?
I was order is at page 57, my lord. Regarding the same land, my lord, initially a notice was issued that I am.
Where is that?
My lord, may kindly see page number 33, my lord.
What is this civil suit?
The civil suit, my lord, the private persons, my lord, we have made them respond in this case. They actually were trying to grab my land. So initially we filed a civil suit and thereafter we are granted injunction, my lord. Then thereafter, my lord, they
Over the
approached-
same land?
Yes, same land, same dag number 13, my lord. Same dag number 13 of Sadilapur village, my lord. Mauza Bay.
Where is mention of government dag number 13?
13, my lord. Be not mistaken.
In order?
Order it is not mentioned, my lord. But
According to it is same.
same. Because in the writ petition that 975, my lord, we have.
Where is that operative part of the order?
My lord, may kindly see page number 59, my lord. 59 and 60.
No. Injunction order.
Or injunction order. Page number 28 to 32, my lord.
According to you, you are in possession of that 9.58 lesser plot.
Yes. But the private person.
Yes.
The plot of land appears to be government. So we cannot have any claim over this plot.
No, firstly, he said he got a restraint order, injunction order against the private respondents in the civil court.
Civil court.
According to him, 9.58 lesser plot, that is a suit land, is the government dag number 13. Right?
Yes, government number.
So far, against the private person, he has got an injunction.
Injunction.
Now, they have approached the circle
The
officer.
circle officer and circle officer.
Circle officer, by this order,
At
a
77.
notice was served upon him. Page
Initial notice, my lord, page number 33, my lord.
Page number 33.
33. The first notice. Against which we have filed a writ petition number 975.
Mintu Das. Then the impugn order, in the impugn order, the circle officer has recorded that this is a government land. It may either fall in the category of Rule 18.2 or Rule 18.3. In both the cases, a notice is a must.
For removal. For
But
removal,
here it is
directed no comments.
direct that current construction is to be dismantled. First, he has to be evicted by serving due notice
Yes, ma'am.
for government land occupation
Yes, ma'am.
under either 18.2 or 18.3. If it is near Brahmaputra, if it falls under 18.2, then also a notice cannot be directly dismantling order.
Yes.
First, you have to serve a notice under 18.2. Then he has to be heard,
It has to be hard and.
and thereafter an effective order is to be passed. Now, which one your directive?
Already passed an order, ma'am. My favor. Page number
You
59.
are enforcing government land, page 33.
The second notice.
Where is your reply? To notice at page 33.
To page 33, my lord, that was page 35. Page 35.
Because for government land, two private parties may not fight. The grievance is against the government. You're right.
Well, this
Constructing a soap house. As per your notice, it is mentioned I am occupying government land by constructing a shop over a sale land. It is actually false. There is no shop. My adjacent plot of land, which are also government land. You cannot seek negative equality. From page 35,
Page 35, my lord.
you are seeking negative equality that adjacent plot is also government land, that are also under unauthorized occupation of certain private persons. And they have constructed Paka structure without any permission. And for that reason, your occupation of Government Act number 13 cannot be made legal.
That's true, ma'am. I'm just coming to them.
If this is your reply,
No. My past. That notice part, regarding with that notice part, that then they issued this order, my lord. 6/2/26, my lord. Annexer 6, my lord. I can say Annexer 6.
page,
Page 36, my lord.
this is 18.3.
Yes, 36. Then, my lord, we filed writ petition, my lord. And interim order was.
18.3. Against this, you have filed repetition.
Yes, my lord. Annexer 8, my lord. Annexer 8, page 57 to 60.
Page 50.
57 to 60. We are given interim protection, my lord.
Did you say that in response to 6/2/2026, you have submitted the reply? 6/2/2026, you have not,
No, 6/2/26 is
it is not your okay, okay,
impugn order.
okay,
Against that, we filed a writ petition.
okay. 6/2/2026, Mr. Taldar,
Mine. This is the notice on the 18/3.
18.3,
15 days time.
not to vacate. If we go by Salakuddin,
Yes, madam.
it should not be worded as such that you file your representation
And after
as
hearing,
to why he should not be evicted.
the language may be,
Yes, the language carries the meaning and the intention.
or vacate.
Yes.
Vacate is the-
When
He
is the
was-
other case listed?
Uh,
Is to be listed.
no date is given now. It remain left over actually.
Okay, let it be listed.
Let it
Will
be
you issue
along
notice? Put a stay and interim order is in operation. No coercive action.
In the other case also interim order.
Both the cases will listed.
Together.
If this 6/2/2026 notice does not meet the requirement of law, it has to go. And
Then
it is
we'll
open
take-
for the authority
we will
to
take
issue a
fresh
fresh notice.
We will take fresh step, my lord, also.
Because in a government land, the other private respondents may not have any
no
say.
business. They have no business.
It is an admitted position from page 35 that they are occupying government land
And I am.
and they have not been evicted. So I may be allowed. That cannot be the same.
And the civil suit also, there is a dispute between two parties
Over government.
over a government land. That cannot be. They have no business.
I heard Mr. I. Chaudhary, learned counsel for the petitioner. PJ Talder, senior counsel, registered by Mr. P.K. Medi, learned junior government advocate Assam for respondent number 1, 3, 4, 5. Mr. J. and D. Klein, standing counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number 2. The petitioner has stated that a plot of land measuring 9.58 lessa under government DAG number 13 at village Kodilapur, Jalukbari, Moja Jalukbari, Gauhati Revenue Circle, subject plot, is in long and continuous occupation. Since long. Full stop. When certain private persons, that is the respondent number
6 onwards.
6 to 11.
12, my lord. 11.
Made attempts to dispossess the petitioner from the subject plot. The petitioner instituted a title suit, title suit number 306 to 2025 before the Court of Civil Judge Junior Division, Kamrup Metro Gauhati Trial Court. And in a state title suit, the petitioner had also preferred an application under Order 39, Rule 1 and 2 CPC, seeking injunction against the respondent number 6 to 11, who have been implemented as defendants in the state title suit. Post of the state application was registered and numbered as Miss J, case number 520 stroke 2025. On 21/11/2025, comma, the trial court passed an order restraining the passed an ad interim injunction order granted and ad interim injunction order restraining the defendants therein, comma, their men, comma, agents, comma, servants, etc., from entering the suit land, which is the subject plot, comma, and disturbing the petitioner's peaceful possession, and have also been restrained from construction or handing over the suit land to any other third party. Post para. When the said ad interim injunction order was in currency, comma, the private respondent's hearing submitted a complaint before the respondent number 5, alleging unauthorized occupation of the subject plot by the petitioner. Initially, a notice was issued to the petitioner by the respondent number 5 on 3/1/2026. Because the petitioner submitted a reply to the said notice on 29/1/2026. Thereafter, the petitioner the respondent of 5 served another notice upon the petitioner under Rule 18(3) of the settlement rules, or partly under Rule 18(3) of the settlement rules framed under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation, thereby asking the petitioner to vacate the subject plot within a period of 15 days from the date of receipt of the notice. Aggrieved by assailing the said notice dated 6/2/2026. The petitioner has approached this court by way of a writ petition, WPC number 975/2026. Post of para. While issuing notice to the respondents, this court, by an order dated 23/2/2026, had observed, as an interim measure, that till the returnable date within bracket 27/3/2026, no coercive action shall be taken against the petitioner who are the notice dated 6/2/2026. It is stated that the said interim order is still in operation. The petitioner has approached this court by the present writ petition, assailing an order dated 29/6/2026, passed by the respondent number 5 whereby the respondent number 5 has entirely ordered dismantling of the construction in existence in the subject lot. A 10 days notice has been issued for dismantling of the construction existing on the subject lot. But it is the contention of the petitioner. The impugned order dated 29/6/2026 is in violation of the interim order dated 23/2026, which is still in operation. Mr. Talukdar and Senior Counsel appearing for the respondent number so and so has submitted that the notice dated 6/2026 issued by the respondent number 5 is under 18 within bracket 3 of the settlement rules. And the petitioner has approached the court, this court, without submitting his representation as regards his claim on the subject lot, that is government doc number 13. The matter would require consideration, issue notice, returning room so and so. As so and so has appeared accepted. Notice, no formal notice, extra copies within 2 working days. Steps upon respondent number 6/11 by speed. They have appeared in the other case? No, in a read petition? 6/11 by speed post within 2 working days. Okay. Comma. As finally, the order dated 29/6/2026. As primary, the notice dated 6/2026 did not provide for any opportunity to the petitioner as the notice to submit any representation as regards his claim on the subject plot covered by doc number 13 and by the impugned order, the respondent number and the impugned order dated 29/6/2026 is primacy in violation of the interim order dated 23/2/2026 passed in WPC number 925/2026. 925?
975.
975/2026. It is ordered in the interim that there shall not be any further action against the petitioner who are the subject lot in terms of the impugned order dated 29/6/2026 till the return.
This may come along with the other repetition.
Place the
On
case
that
on
day,
so and so along with WBC number 975 of 2006.
and possibly on that day, my lord, when it comes,
Definitely.
that can be set aside and we will go at face one.
The name of the last planning council, revenue department is to be reflected, the respondent side net office.
28 August, 2808. Supplementary list, item 48.
May I please? Your Lordship, I have just 15 minutes before I have received the documents. So, Your Lordship, may kindly this, if password for the time being may be allowed or tomorrow may be taken, Your Lordship, because I have to go
I
through it.
will also look into it. Let them give a copy of the
Yes, yes.
policy.
I am
They
making
can
two
supply
copies.
copies. So, it can come on Wednesday itself.
Yes, yes.
Wednesday, I think better, my lord. If it is not inconvenient to the court.
Okay, Mr. Didas, Lion, Senior Counsel, Statement, Mr. K. Taluda, General Counsel for the petitioner. Mr. Mr. M. Sharma, and Counsel for the respondent number 2, 4, and 6. Mr. N. Khera, Lion, Counsel for the.
My lord.
uh,
Number 3, my lord.
Within record virtual mode. And Mr. A. Farves, Lion, Counsel for the respondent of 5 are present. Mr. Sharma has submitted that. What kind of document you have?
It's a policy, Your Lordship.
There must be a circular RBI.
Yes, one RBI circular is also there.
It is there. What are the documents specifically? Bank guidelines
Yes, bank guidelines, Your Lordship.
or bank policy?
Circular to all the branches.
RBI, sir.
No, no, not RBI. Bank's internal circular.
It's an internal circular. They are saying.
And any RBI?
RBI is also there. I have to take out the printout.
Huh?
RBI, I have to take out printout circular.
Okay.
Bank circular, I have received.
He will furnish a copy of the bank circular of the respond number 2
Yes.
to the learned counsel for the petitioner and to the learned counsel for the other respondents during the course of the day. Those stuff as sought for by the learned counsel for the parties lays the case on Wednesday.
2907.
Motion it will come.
It's in the motion.
My lord, can it be listed on the 30th if my learned senior sirs agree over there?
Let it be there.
My learned friend is a they don't because they are seeking for extension of the bank guarantee. Nobody is seeking for invocation of the bank guarantee. My learned friend is.
No, if the last date comes, they will mind. We will not say it.
Yes,
We will not say it.
My lord, 29th.
We will not say anything.
Yes, I also don't want to.
Their right is they are up to a particular date.
No, they are. That's why we taken the party.
Same order in the other one.
Same, Your Lordship.
But there, I will show it. My lord, let them.
You also send it to the court master, a copy.
Yes, Your Lordship. I'll deposit
Yes,
today
that's
itself.
right. And I will also send
So
it.
that we can save time.
Yes.
If it is possible for me to
Yes,
read.
yes. Today itself, Your Lordship.
Yes, sure.
I have already sent for getting printout.
And so for one copy. Uniform rules for demand guarantees because on that
There
day-
must be a RBI circular. I
right.
came across a circular.
But
It is
bank
there, Your
guarantee.
In terms of binding directions.
Yes.
Find out.
We will also find out. But what I found on the basis of the bank guarantees, because on that day, you will also be produced the bank guarantee at page 125. 125 is governed by ICCI uniform rules for demand guarantees. I will show it and I'll hand over that also, my lord, in advance. That has been replaced earlier in the court.
Basically, we are into the core issue of 10 years. That's all.
Yes, 10 issues.
Other bank guarantees are not going to be affected, but those bank guarantees, they have made certain conditions that 100% cash deposit. It should be backed by 100% cash deposit. Whether that is
Yes.
correct or not, or if the discretion or option is available, whether that has been correctly exercised, that is the issue.
One question.
Otherwise, we are into very limited.
And one question was passed out by this honorable court, that no coercive measure in respect of a bank guarantee, whether no coercive measure can be applied or not.
Yes, but yes.
That your lordship is, that's very important.
If
Because,
it follows
yes,
the terms and conditions or binding directions,
yes.
that it may not be coercive.
Yes, my lord, invocation of a bank guarantee, that for no coercive measures, my lord, that particular cannot be applied through invocation.
Let us
So
see.
for an injunction. We'll
Let
see
us
it,
see
my lord.
the
Yes.
circular and all. But the RBI,
I'll do such a.
I'm with you. Wednesday.
2906.
Highly obliged, my lord.
Item 50.
Against the order passed by the district magistrate, my lord, respondent number 3, my lord.
District Magistrate, response number?
For 3 on 12/12/2025.
Yes.
My lord, 65, my lord, exact 12. Why, my lord, the district listed not, my lord, follow, my lord, the proper procedure of undertaking 14 of service here. My humble concept, my lord, that respondent number 3, my lord. Not followed by the proper procedure, my lord, undertaking 14 of service.
Who is response number 3? Deputy Commissioner, District Commissioner?
District magistrate, district.
What proper procedure?
My lord, 14(1). My lord, the petitioner, my lord, after my lord, the police issued the possession notice by the
Your account was declared NPA,
lordship.
right?
Yes.
You defaulted,
Lordship.
you took loan,
Yes.
then whether there was 13-2,
Yes.
13-2, then thereafter,
Then my
you were given option
yes.
to repay.
Yes.
Then they file an application under section 14 before or either,
30 years.
whatever. But that right is not going to be extinguished.
Lordship.
Whether after 13-2, whether after lapse of a certain period of time, that right to invoke section 14 or section 13(4) are going to be extinguished? I don't think so.
My lord, the petitioner also filed under section 13(3), my lord.
Whatever.
Yes, my
But
lord.
question is, what is the role of the district commissioner?
Yes, lordship. My lord,
He has to see that whether the applicant has filed an affidavit stating
9
all those conditions,
9.6.
compliance of all those points,
petitioner is,
only to that effect.
the petitioner is totally dark, my lord. My lord, petitioner filed.
Not required. What kind of, whether he is a judicial authority to decide an application under section 14 or quasi-judicial or an administrative authority or something else.
Lord, tally sheet 14(1).
Law is
1/7.
settled on it.
Your lordship, if they are affected by the order of the DM, they
70.
can very well approach under section
Yes, my lord.
17 to
My
that.
lord.
And they have already approached and the
Yes.
application's copy is being attached with the.
Interestingly, my lord, the DRT authority, my lord, filing system not, my lord, accepted our petition.
Why?
Because, my lord, kindly show page 80, my lord, Annexa 80, my lord. We have a copy.
Page 80.
80, lordship. There is no mention, my lord, any date and, my lord, the place.
Page 80.
80, lordship. Annexa 18, my lord. Kindly see the photograph, my lord.
What do you want? What do you want from bank authority? For filing an appeal under section 70.
Lordship, we have approached, my lord. But
Now, what document you want?
my lord, on what on we have stated, my lord, on 8/7 that the bank authority, my lord, disposes our property. But my lord, here, my lord, the filing section.
That has been, section 14 has already been carried out.
But my 14(1), my lord, kindly see Roman 7, my lord, they not, my lord, follow. Kindly see, my lord.
Your lordship, besides that, the Panchnama inventory and all has been handed over.
Place those. 14.
14, Roman 7, my lord.
14 Roman 7.
Lordship. The objection or representation in reply to the notice received from the borrower has been considered by the
Mr. Dihingia,
Lordship.
district commissioner has to see whether the secured creditor has filed an affidavit along with the application
Lordship.
affirming and declaring 1 to 9. He is not required to look into whether this has been done or not, whether these conditions have been declared or not.
and my lord also filed a writ petition which is listed on item number
Today's item
46,
number
my lord.
46.
My lord, here, my lord, kindly see the, my lord, I have writ petition, my lord, my lord, I have the proper my respondent, my lord. Yes. But
See, Mr. Your section 14.
in that, my lord, the petition, my lord, they have not.
Basically, the district commissioner, what is his capacity?
Is the he's
Not
a
ministry.
magisterial.
Not a ministerial.
Yes.
Basically, it is a Supreme Court has stamped the coin. Word. Some kind of clerical thing.
The writ petition also, my lord, they have, my lord, filed, my lord, they have not annexed it.
To file an appeal under section 17, what document you require?
When, my lord, the.
What document you require?
Yes, my
Mister, otherwise you don't have any merit in this case.
my lord, on
But to facilitate a filing of an appeal under section 17, what document you require?
on what date, my lord, they have, my lord, the actually possessed, my lord, dispossessed the property. My lord.
You know you have been dispossessed.
I have stated, my lord, my petition, my lord.
You
What
don't
date?
know. You have been asked to vacate the house where you are living. You don't know the date.
On date, my lord, I have stated on that petition also, my lord, on 8/7, my lord, but they have not, my lord, accepted that of my prayer. Because, my lord, that is why, my lord.
Mr. Dihingia, let me be frank. You don't have any case. Because district commissioner, in his role is basically clerical. Supreme Court has said. Right. Only option. There are a number of decisions on it. Only option for you is to file an appeal under section 17. Right. Now you are saying that DRT is not accepting your appeal. I am trying to facilitate the deficiency in your appeal. Suppose some documents are not given to you to file the appeal. What are those documents?
That is 13 demand notice along with possession notice. And once we will give them the possession notice under section 13(4), they have the right to approach the
Right.
DRT for filing.
So have you served them?
Yes, yes, that has already that has been served. Yes, sir.
Have the documents?
Yes.
Place the documents.
Yes, sir. We will place it.
When?
Your Lordship, after 1 week time maybe.
This is from which place?
This is Gauhati.
Okay. But you place it.
Huh?
You place it.
Yes, Your Lordship.
And also the affidavit.
Yes.
Also the copy of the affidavit, you have submitted
That has
along
been
with
filed along with the section 14 application.
section 14 application.
Yes. All the documents I will.
Right. That's all, so that he can prefer an appeal.
Yes. I'll call the file so that every
And if
document.
something is missing in the affidavit,
Yes.
then we'll look into it.
Yes, sir.
Otherwise, you have very limited role.
Yes, sir.
We have been, we cannot exercise any power. So, the only thing is that if 13(4) is not there, let us find out. Third, Mr. Ellen Dihingia, Learned Counsel for the petition. And Mr. M. Sharma, Learned Counsel for the response number
4 and 5.
4 and 5 of the Mr. H.K. Hazarika, Learned Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 1, 2, and 3. The petitioner has a sale. Property has been auctioned already.
My lord, that is why, my lord, they have, in their petition, my lord, they have one document.
So,
they have annexed.
get the written instruction.
Yes, sir.
As a sale and order dated 12/12/2025 passed by the respondent number 3. Under section, which order? has been passed by the respondent number 3 in exercise of powers conferred under section 14 of the SARFAESI Act. So by the order dated 12/12/2025, the respondent number 3 had ordered for possession of the secured assets in the name of the borrower by the officer deputed or authorized by him. Where the petitioners have stated that on when? 8/7/2026, the impugned order has been executed without due compliance of the provisions of the SARFAESI Act, more particularly, section 14 thereof. Mr. Sharma, in response, Mr. Sharma has submitted that after taking position under section 13(2) of the SARFAESI Act, the petitioners and the loanees were provided with the opportunity to pay the defaulted amount, but the petitioners had failed to pay the defaulted amount in time within the prescribed time period. As a result, the petitioner had to prefer the application under section 14 in order to take over physical possession of the secured assets. He has submitted that due compliance. There is diligent and due compliance of the provisions of law in taking over physical possession of the secured assets. He'll obtain written instructions in this regard, as well as produce the what is that possession?
Necessary documents,
Necessary documents and necessary documents as regards physical possession of the secured assets. He has sought for a week's time to obtain, to place the case on next 1 week of including affidavit.
Yes, yes.
Written
Every document.
5th August, 0508.
Very good. I'll see whether Deputy Commissioner here is a clerk, not an administrative authority, not a quasi-judicial, nor judicial.
Yes, sir.
Supreme Court has said.
Yes, in
And
Balakrishna.
don't entertain 226 writ petition.
Timing matters. Item 11.
For what?
Lordship, who will take the pain of submitting that recommendation? Lordship, the instructions which I have received, that pain has to be taken by the petitioner. He has to obtain the instructions from the Sar Janajati.
Let us see the notification.
And he has to upload it online. After that, is
Do
online.
you have any document to support such contention?
Right now, I don't have, Lordship. I have received the telephonic instructions on this.
You are for what purpose?
I'm pleased by this.
No, you are for, you are in requirement of this caste certificate for a certain definite purpose.
Purpose.
Police constable.
I have applied for the post of constable in Assam Police. That advertisement has come up.
Advertisement has come.
Yes, I have applied for it, and I will require the document at the time of physical exercise and the document, because they will do the physical and also the document verification. So I have around 2 months time. I applied for the online.
Okay, let us have it on Wednesday.
Yes, Lordship.
Place the
Document.
Lordship. Right. If he is required to obtain it, then you have to make them a party, because they have a statutory role. And we'll ask will dispose of by that you will approach, and within a definite time frame, 3 weeks time, they will give the recommendation, right? Your history, your father, uncle's history will note down.
Yes.
If it is a requirement that you have to obtain the recommendation
Right.
while submitting the application.
Yes, sir.
And that will facilitate the processing of the application. But Mr. Das, please sit day after tomorrow. Okay. Heard Mr. R. Das Sharma, Land Council for the petitioner. Mr. R. M. Das, Standing Council,
1, 3, and 4.
Social Justice and Empowerment Department, Government of Assam for the response and response 1 and 3.
1, 3, and 4.
1, 3, and 4. And Mr. District Commissioner, where is that? District Commissioner, Mr. PK, please come forward, or you were there?
No.
For District Commissioner,
I'm respond number 5.
Mr. PK Medhi. Junior Government Advocate Assam for the response number 2. Miss, response number 2, you are for
I'm for respond number 5, Lord.
5. Okay, Miss P. Buru Alliance Central Government Council for the response number 5. PK Medhi, you are for 7 also, 8 also.
6 only.
Okay, Mr. Das has submitted that he will make endeavor to obtain and produce the concerned office memorandum, stroke, notification, stroke, circular regarding the procedure of obtaining caste certificate for OBC, stroke, and OBC category on Wednesday. Raise the case on Wednesday. You require any copy? If possible. Mr. Sharma, Land Council for the petitioner, shall furnish a copy of the petition along with the annexes to Mr. Das during the course of the day to enable him to obtain the necessary instruction.
13.
Wait, please. The petitioners before your lordship are an interfaith couple. They are majors and capable of taking their own decision. In fact, my lord, they had married on 28/2021. That is
Yes,
when-
Mr. Taluda, what kind of direction you are seeking?
I am only seeking my grievances should be looked into, my lord, by the authorities.
He has not even approached the police authority.
Page 13.
He has gone to the top.
Go to the top. At least he has to file.
You don't have any faith.
They have a very
You don't have any faith with, say, 3 and 4?
same person.
Huh?
He's the one.
If he is busy with this kind of activities, it will take 10 minutes also to forward it. Why?
Because two directly.
At least to 3 you should have. If you don't have any faith with response number 4, at least you should have approached response number 3.
Directly before the 2 we have gone. Because my lord, we just want him to look into the grievances.
Mr. Taludar, there are certain decisions we have annexed.
Yes, the Supreme Court directed by the police authority to have his service. He has not even approached. He has not even filed any FIR, nothing of that sort. Only directly to
FIR
the.
is, my lord, when there is a act of violence. Here it is, my lord,
No.
prior to that.
Okay, Mr. Taludar will go through it and will dispose of this in the motion stage itself. We'll go through the decisions. We'll ask him to submit an application before the response number 3 at least. And on receipt, thereafter, on receipt of further complaint, he'll facilitate he'll follow the direction made by the Supreme Court. Right?
I've annexed.
Let him go through it. Right? The decisions annexed to the repetition.
I have seen.
So thereafter, I'll also go through.
No.
In the meantime,
Whether
yeah,
it's
Mr.
today or
No, some other day.
Summer.
Possible Friday. Third, Mr. A.K. Borwell and counsel for the petitioner. And Mr. B.J. Talbot, and senior counsel, listed by Mr. P.K. Mehdi, and junior government advocate, Assam, for all the respondents posted. Mr. Talbot has sought listing of the case on Friday in order to make submissions. List the case accordingly on Friday.
3107. Time being matter.
But in this case, the basic grievance of the petitioners are that the respondent number 4 is the Millard has engaged respondent number 5, who is a builder Millard, to raise multi-story building adjacent to my plot of land Millard on the eastern side. Now, Millard, this construction Millard, with all respect, is carried out with flagrant violation of Millard the British bylaws.
Where is your complaint?
Complaint we have submitted before the authority, page 29, annexure 5.
Art, Mr. B.K. Sen, General Counsel for the petitioner. Who is there?
I'm for one.
Mr. N. Dusami, Junior Government Advocate, Assam, for the respondent number 2, ZMDA, GMC,
Lordship and Hazarika on behalf of P. Nayak
and
for 2
Hazarika,
and 3.
Learned Counsel on behalf of Mr. P. Nayak, and Standing Counsel, ZMDA and ZMC, for the respondent number 2 and 3 posted. The petitioner has stated that he is the owner of a plot of land covered by tag number 521 and KP Pata number 30, situated village number 2, Udal Bakra, Mauja Beltola, Gauhati Revenue Circle, District Council. First, the petition has opposed this court. Due to inaction on the part of the respondent number 2 and respondent number 3 to act on a complaint submitted by the petitioner on 4/7/2000, complaint dated 4/7/2026, regarding unauthorized construction carried out by his immediate neighbor on the eastern side or western side?
Eastern side.
Eastern side, that is the respondent number 4 to the respondent number 5, post para. It is the contention of the petition that as per the provisions of the Gauhati Building Construction within bracket Regulation bracket close Act 2010 as amended up to date, along with the rules framed thereunder, comma, no construction of any permanent nature can be carried out without leaving required side margins on all 4 sides of the proposed construction. But the construction carried out is western. You are saying western. You are saying in the complaint western. on the side, eastern, western alia, on the, by the immediate neighbor has touched the petitioner's plot of land. Post of. Agreed by such inaction to act on the complaint, the petitioner is approached this court by the present petition seeking inter alia a direction to the respondent authorities for stoppage of the construction and for demolition of the unauthorized part of the construction carried out by the respondent number 4 and respondent number 5. Issue notice returnable on so and so. Issue notice is also issued on the interim prayer as Mr. Usami 1, Ms. Hajarika 2 and 3. No formal notice, extra copies by tomorrow. The petitioner shall take steps for service of notice of the respondent number 4 and 5 by speed post within 2 working days from today. Whereas the prayer for interim relief is kept open for consideration on the return.
2808.
My lord, they had, I have furnished some photograph, my lord.
GMC shall
My lord,
provide,
or my
shall
lord,
place the planning permit stroke no objection certificate on the returnability.
28th August.
or otherwise, my lord, my alternate.
Subject to
2808.
deposit of 50 lakh guarantee. Bank guarantee.
Photograph says, my lord, they have encroached upon our. That is.
Let us have it at the cost because they are making expenditure. If
Correct.
they are at fault, that will be demolished.
Correct, but.
But if it turns out to be correct, who will incur the cost? You.
Prima facie, my lord.
Let
as
us have
can be-
it.
My lord, your lordship, kindly have a look, my lord, the photographs that I have. my lord.
Shall I look it for third time? Let us have it early.
19th August.
Place the planning permit.
1908.
Copy of the planning permit as well as the no objection certificate.
Let them, my
19th,
lord,
huh?
inquire the construction going on, my lord. And if they find any, my lord, irregularities or violations, my lord, they may issue, my lord, stop construction order, my lord.
We are issuing big notice on the interim prayer also.
Much.
Production list. Item number 1. Romuni Mohan Talukdar versus State of Assam.
Who are the petitioners?
Petitioners are the Secretary President of a notice was served to them. Then date of eviction.
Where is that order? 70/2025.
At page number 18. Lordship order.
How it is connected with the other petition?
Lordship, one of the petitioner, Binita Das Borua, she preferred earlier occasion by challenging the kind of notice. In same locality, Lordship. And this time also including her and two others has been served with notice.
Yes.
Regarding religious structures, Your Lordship, there was a writ petition suo moto by this honorable court, Your Lordship, whereby it was directed to all the states that if there is any unauthorized religious structure built on any public land or government allotted land, that should be dismantled by the state authorities, Your Lordship. Your Lordship may kindly peruse the order. Since the present case is regarding a Namghar, Your Lordship. State of Assam also produced the record, Your Lordship, page number 6. All the districts report were given.
Page number
6.
6.
The details of State of Assam are given, Your Lordship,
Yes.
district-wise.
Kamrup.
Yes. Kamrup, last page, Your Lordship. Kamrup Metro, we had already dismantled when the case was live, Your Lordship. So the pending, this is the status of the pending issues, Your Lordship. Kamrup Metro is there, page 7.
So this is in the list.
Kamrup Metro, serial number 8.
You have a list.
Yes, Your Lordship. That
Whether
detailed
this
affidavit
structure is in the list.
This is this is today, Your Lordship, 2026. This order was passed 2024.
Hmm.
So maybe later on this Namghar, I don't know, Your Lordship. Maybe later on this Namghar was constructed. Kamrup Metro.
There must be some proceeding or some decision
Yes.
to.
Page number 9, the directions are there.
Hmm?
Page number 9, the direction is given. This is the newly constructed Namghar, Your Lordship. They have admitted in their pleadings.
How petition number 3 is incorporated here?
Three has individual land.
That is already subject matter of the other petition. Doc number
that-
6, 7, 9. They are
Ah.
also, the petition number 3 is also encouraging some other government land.
Similar.
Because doc number 6, 7, 9 is subject matter of other petition.
That
Right.
petition,
How she has joined in this petition? Because in the notice, 6, 7, 9 is there. Right.
Right.
Why she has again joined?
That petition was already disposed.
Okay. Now this dismantling of these structures, whether that should be in compliance of the settlement rules? Prior notice?
Yes, Your Lordship.
No prior
Notice will have to be issued to them. That it's illegal. Also, this Honorable Division Bench's order is also there, Your Lordship.
But the earlier one was disposed of, I think.
This suo moto
Whether
requisition.
that is disposed of?
Disposed of.
Where is the order? You have only annexed the interim order.
Interim order is there.
Where is that? 1311, 2025. Let us see. What is the final order?
Final order that.
Let us see. It should be in black and white,
Annex 4 is there.
not annexed.
They have not annexed.
If the case is disposed of by final order, you should have annexed the final order, not the interim order.
WPC
Notice to be
311.
issued in reference to
That
the-
cannot be.
1311 2005.
Interim order could altogether be different than the final order.
5. Binita Daspuro.
Because hearing was afforded to the petitioner by that interim order. This has been set aside.
Set aside because the notice was silent.
Yes,
whether
again
the
you have
portion
done the
is
same thing.
Westland or Westland.
You have again done the same thing.
Same, yes, Your Lordship. Notice
Yes.
issued by the circle officer, Your Lordship.
Now you have indicated the class of land.
Here,
But you have not
Yes.
asked him to show cause.
Yes.
Ask them to show cause. Why you should not be evicted?
Yes.
You are repeatedly doing the same thing, indirectly
Circle
assisting the encroachers, if they are encroachers.
Yes, Your Lordship. Circle officer.
By a specific direction, it has been
Yes.
set aside.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are again, your notice is deficient privacy.
Yes, Your Lordship. They have not mentioned the details.
I heard Mr. B. Kukan, Learned Counsel for the Petitions. Yes, and Board Revenue Department for the response number 1. H.K. Hazarika, 2 entry, post of para. The 3 petitions have joined together to file this, to prefer this petition for assailing a notice dated 17/7/2020, 2026. Post up by the common notice on the subject eviction. The response number 3 has mentioned that the petitioners, the notices, that is the petitions, are in unauthorized occupation of a parcel of land, comma, covered by government Dag number 675, 677, 678, and 679, comma, at village Boragaon, Moja Jalukbari. Post up. It is mentioned that the said parcel of land is recorded as Gobat in the revenue record. And as per the report of the Lat Mondal, comma, a Namgor has been constructed in the on the said parcel of land. Post up. By the notice, the notices have been informed that the structure, the parcel of land will be vacated on 28/6/2026. Post up. Issue notice return neighbor on so and so as Ms. Bordello and Mr. Hazarika. No formal notice, extra copies. Para. In a previous round of litigation, in the form of WPC number 1311/2025, instituted by the petitioner number 3 hearing, a notice was issued for evicting her from a plot of land covered by Dag number 679, and the said petition was by notice dated 1/2/2025. A notice dated 1/2/2025 was assailed by the petitioner number 3 as a notice Posted by the notice dated 1/2/2025. The respondent number 3 had called for eviction of the petition number 3 from a plot of land under government doc number 679, which is also involved in the notice dated 17/7/2026. My sale hearing. Posted. This court, finding the notice not in conformity with the procedure laid down in Rule 18 of the settlement rules framed under the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886 and the decision of the division bench of this court in WBC number 1057/2022, within bracket, Mohammed Salakuddin versus State of Assam in arrest, had set aside the notice dated 1/2/2025, comma, with an observation that by 9/4/2020, set aside, with an observation that the said order would not restrain the revenue authorities, including the respondent number 3, to issue a notice for eviction under the settlement rules and in terms of the principle laid down in Mohammed Salakuddin Supra poster. On perusal of the contents of the notice dated 17/7/2026, impugn hearing, it primarily appears that the notice has straightway been served upon a notice for vacation of the concerned plot of land without affording any opportunity of being heard regarding the bona fide claim on the parcel of land of the notices, which primarily appears not in conformity with the Rule 18 and the decision in Salakuddin Supra poster. Ms. Borolo has submitted that the notice has been served for dismantling of the religious structure constructed on a parcel on the parcel of government land, and the notice has been served in terms of the observations made by division bench of this court in WPC Sumoto 13/2008. Poster. As the notice primacy appears to be not in conformity with the settled procedure of law for eviction under Rule 18 and the decision in Salakuddin, it is ordered in the intent there shall not be any further action. Terms of the eviction notice dated 17/7/2026 till the return. Make a proper notice.
2nd September 0209. What is on this? Item number 2. Kumari Kiran Singh versus State of Assam.
Extra copy.
My lord, here the petitioner number 1 is the daughter, petitioner number 2 is the son. And petitioner number 3 is the father of the petitioner number 1 and 2. He is 88 years old. And the petitioner number 4 is the mother of the petitioner number 1 and 2. He is also 65 years old. Your Honor, in the lordship 1, Anju, the petitioner number 3 has another son whose name was Pavan Singh, and he married respondent number 6, Anju Singh. Ultimately,
6. Who is
yes.
respondent number 6?
Anju Singh.
That is deceased son.
Yes, this is
Pawan Singh deceased.
yes.
So
It is the
respondent
number
number 6
3.
is wife.
Why?
Wife.
Daughter-in.
Yes.
So, Lordship, after death of my son, Lordship, the respondent number 6, along with her daughter, he started to threatening the petitioner, Lordship, relating to the property, Lordship. So, the property, full property stands in the name of the petitioner number 3 and 4, not in the name of the deceased son. So, they are not entitled to get the share. Thereafter, the respondent number 6 started to threatening the petitioner lordship by managing the affair with the petitioner lordship. And then when the petitioner lordship lodged an FIR in the Vasishta police station lordship, that your lordship will get it. Page 18 lordship. This is dated 11/12/25 lordship. To the officer in charge informing that the respondent number 6 and 7 are giving threatening to implicate the petitioner in false cases, lordship, which was duly received by the Vasishta PS lordship. Thereafter, lordship, every day in the midnight, lordship, the police officials of Vasishta PS used to come to visit the residence of the petitioner's lordship and harass the petitioner. Then, lordship,
Yes, Mr. Goswami, any FIR is lodged against the petition. Get the instruction.
I have checked, lordship, no FIR.
Let him.
Okay.
You check, but if the court checks,
okay,
things are different.
No, your lordship.
Heard Mr. SP Royal and counsel for the petition.
I'm for 1, 2, 3, and 4.
And Mr. N. Goswami Learned, Junior Government Advocate for the respondent number 1 to 4.
3 and 4.
1, 2, 3, and 4. First up. The petitioners have stated that there have been repeated visits of police personnel from Bokhista police station without furnishing any information as to whether
and without
any complaint stroke FIR has been registered against any of the petitions, and thereby by such visits from the petitioners, personal right to personal liberty have been infringed. First of all, the petitioners have stated that on inquiry, the petition of on an inquiry being made, it is not within the knowledge of the petitioners that any complaint stroke FIR has been raised in Bokhista police station till date. First of, in view of such assertions made by the petitioners in this petition, Mr. Goswami shall obtain instruction as to whether any complaint stroke FIR has been registered against the petitioners and stroke or a reason for repeated visits of police personnel from Bokhista police station to the residence of the petitioners. When? Tomorrow or day after tomorrow?
Wednesday.
Day after tomorrow.
Interim protection.
What interim protection? If FIR is registered,
daily they are coming, lordship.
Now, tonight they will not come. And tomorrow also.
And the police has
So tonight and tomorrow they will not come.
29/7.
Place the case on so and so to enable Mr. Goswami to obtain the instruction. The petitioner shall furnish a copy of this petition along with an annexure to Mr. Goswami during the course of the day.
Lordship,
A
one
copy
line,
of this order, a copy of this order is to be furnished as per his request to Mr. Goswami to enable him to obtain the necessary instructions.
today, sir.
Yes.
Lordship, a line may be added, but if the police officers did not come without serving notice under section 35 of the BNSS letter, as provision earlier contained in the CRPC, section 41A.
Which section?
35 of BNS. Lordship, in this respect, there is a latest Supreme Court decision also. Without serving notice under 35 of the BNS Act, police cannot take any action. 26.
No, we are not in knowledge whether you have been made accused. Let us have it. Day after tomorrow, 10:30 will take up. Thereafter, we'll issue the direction. That's section 35, earlier 41.
Yes. Online.
Daily list for admission. Item 23.
This is consumption of patta periodic patta, my lord. To that effect, my lord, on the approach of the petitioner, the authority has duly submitted.
Earlier, I did not take up this petitioner's case. You were there?
I was there, but I
No,
cannot.
I didn't take up. This is the case before any other administrator.
Candidates may be fixed, my lord, somewhere.
No, I cannot fix in other case, other courts. Okay.
Item 24.
So I am not taking.
24.
You should have told me earlier.
No, my lord, I have no knowledge.
You were there. I remember if I extract the orders, then you were the counsel.
I am the counsel, my maybe my junior brother.
I don't know. Yes.
May I please, your lordship? My lord, the petitioner is a, my lord, bus owners association, my lord, is now before this honorable court. Only, my lord, for the purpose that this private respondent, my lord, without any authority, my lord, if we are discussing the business, the permission which has been provided, my lord, has been issued. If, my lord, I am just my lordship's attention, my lord, to the permission by which we have been allowed to operate. My lord, may kindly turn to page 42, my lord.
Who are you?
My lord, we are the, my lord, bus owners association, the private bus owners association.
And who are they?
My lord, they are also claimed to be, my lord, public bus owners association.
Yes, similar.
Yes, yes.
Similar, but they do not have any permission, my lord. Our association had the permission. My lord, may kindly turn to page 42, my lord. This is the permission letter, my lord, only for the purpose of, my lord, drop and picking up of passengers. So, my lord, with the following conditions, it had been provided to us only, my lord.
What is this?
Now, my lord.
Public bus stand?
Public bus stand, my lord, is the bus stand, my lord, which is inside the Golaghat town, my lord. Bokakhat town, my lord. And from there, my lord, when the buses come and goes to the Upper Assam or to the Gauhati side, my lord, the permission is given to stand the bus for some minutes, my lord, that the passengers can be picked up and dropped off, my lord. But this stand has now been, my lord, used up by this private association, my lord, this another private respondent, my lord, and is now converted the entire area into a bus stand, my lord, is in complete violation. So therefore, my lord, we also made a complaint at page 47, my lord, annexure 10, before the, my lord, subdivisional officer of the Bukakhat. Now, basing on this complaint, my lord, some action they had initially taken, my lord, by removing these structures or the, my lord, facilities which they were provided.
So your basis is page 44.
My lord, my lord.
Yes, what happened thereafter?
My lord, thereafter, my lord, my lord, when this my lord, private respondent has usurped our place and converted this parking stand into a bus stand, my lord, then we made a complaint at the, my lord, page 47 annexure 10. My lord, can find the vernacular also, my lord, is at page 48. নীতি বহিৰ্ভূতভাৱে গৌৰ লৈ উঠা কাউণ্টাৰ সন্দৰ্ভত বিনীত সন্মান জনাও যে বোকাখাত মহকুমা প্ৰশাসনে 31/10/2017 চনত বোকাখাত সন্মিলিত মালিক সন্থাক বোকাখাত নগৰৰ পৰা উজনি নামিলৈ যোৱা বাছসমূহ পৰিচালনা কৰিবৰ বাবে লিখিত অনুমতি প্ৰদান কৰিছিলে। বিগত সময়ছোৱাত সন্থাই যাত্ৰীবাহী বাছসমূহ সুচাৰুৰূপে পৰিচালনা কৰি আহিছে, কিন্তু আজি কিছুদিনৰ পৰা বোকাখাত নগৰত অবৈধভাৱে গঢ় লৈ উঠা এটা কাউণ্টাৰৰ পৰা আগন্তুক দিনত অপ্ৰীতিকৰ পৰিস্থিতিৰ সৃষ্টি হোৱাৰ আশংকা কৰা হৈছে। এই ক্ষেত্ৰত মহোদয়ক বিহিত ব্যৱস্থা গ্ৰহণ কৰিবলৈ অনুৰোধ জনোৱা হ'ল।
Where is transport?
My lord. Even, my lord, this after complaint, this was, my lord, dismantled. Some structure has been removed by the authorities, my lord. Again, it had been erected, my lord. My lord, when it had been erected, we again made a complaint at page 55, my lord.
What is the stand of the sub-divisional officer?
My lord. No, my lord, the affidavit has been filed, my lord, by the municipality, my lord.
No, he has given the permission.
My lord, my lord.
Where is the stand of the?
Yeah.
Page?
Sure. Wait one.
144, my lord, that we said that
140.
Drive of carried out. Paragraph 6, my lord, that's page 145.
Let me read, let me read.
My
Let me read.
my lord.
What?
These were removed, my lord. The signboards
2022 or something like that.
My lord.
What is the conclusion of the inquiry?
Enquiry, my lord, the last page, last two pages, 153. Enquiry was conducted by a executive magistrate.
Yes. Then what
The
this SDO has, what the SDO?
Findings are only this much, my lord. This petitioner association has registration certificate, permission from SDO Civil, permission from the office of the town committee, so and so.
No, basically
And-
to give such kind of decision, who is the competent authority?
It has to be
Who?
I think the.
Who?
My lord, the
Deputy
permission.
Commissioner-
SDO may not have the authority also. We don't know.
The district commissioner.
We will not legalize SDO's order.
No, no, my lord, we are not.
Who is the source?
Yes, my lord, that there should be.
Which
any
is the source?
Source, my lord, the under what?
To permit
Yes, yes, my lord.
pick
That-
up and to allow passenger
National
to.
highway can be used for parking, my
It
lord. That
is-
power is required. my lord.
Within the municipality, the area.
No.
Therefore.
We can make so many inferences, but where is the source? The authority and jurisdiction to decide in such a matter. Who?
My lord, if we go by the permission letter, my lord.
No,
then-
he has not, he has not related his power
No,
to any provision of law.
My lord, just for a moment, if my lord.
Whether it is in Municipality Act,
Yes.
whether it is in the Motor Vehicle Act,
Or under the PWD rules also. my lord.
where
My lord.
state highway, then it is,
Fine.
there is a State Highway Act. Yes, Mr. Dotto, which is the source of power? Which is the source of power? No, don't make submission, source of power. Ms. Bora, what is the source of power? But to regulate public transport, because all have responsibilities. Nobody has related their exercise to any regulatory provision.
My lord, just for a moment, my
Tell
lord.
me which source.
My lord,
Don't make factual submissions.
The permission letter, my lord, if you go by the.
Nothing. There is nothing.
He has.
I have read
My lord.
page 44.
My
What?
lord, says
Any
that
source?
Circle officers report, my lord, then the assistant
No,
executive.
where is the source?
My lord, that
Tell
source
me.
has not been mentioned. My lord, I can find it out, my lord.
All councils are there, big set of councils. Nobody is making any submission with source. It is left to the court to find out the source.
No, my lord, we'll find, we'll assist, my lord.
Then
My lord.
who has the power to
Yes,
decide and
yes.
regulate?
And under what law also, my lord?
Yes, source. Source means source of law.
I will.
One cannot get the source out of thin air and pass an order.
Exactly, my lord. And my lord, and this type of bus
If
system.
the arrow is for Bali, then the
For me
arrow is also for Sugriv. Same arrow
My lord.
will cut you both.
My lord.
Then if it is non-est in law, without any authority, then this will not be sustainable.
My lord.
Unless you show your.
No, it is for.
That authority, subdivisional officer has exercised a power vested in him.
My lord.
If it turns out to be a order,
Hey,
no, with a power not vested in him, this will go and the other will also go. Will not permit this court
they do not have. my
to
lord.
legalize
My lord.
that page 44 order. Am I clear?
I can understand.
Go wherever you want to pick up passenger, go.
No, this is for.
Stop in the highway, pick up like Gauhati city buses.
Lord, these are for.
It is up to you. Ms. Bora does not regulate city buses in Gauhati.
Ultimately for public conveniences, my lord.
Public
convenience
convenience
of
has
public.
to be regulated.
File. We'll find out.
Yes, source,
Lordship, regarding
source.
I have to.
Then make all your research. How much time? 6 weeks.
No, my lord. Within a week.
Art Mr. A. Bhuyan, Learned Counsel for the Senior Counsel for the Petitioners. MD Bora Transport Department, Standing Counsel. 1, 2, 3. Mr. PJ Talukdar, Learned Senior Counsel, Estate by Mr. PK Medi. Estate, huh? Wait. Wait. Estate by Mr. PK Medi, Learned Counsel for the response number 4, 5. Junior Government for response number 4, 5, 6, and 7. Yes, 8. Mr. K. Kulta, Learned Counsel for the response number 8. And Mr. M. Rotto, Learned Counsel for the response number 9.
9, 10, 11.
9, 10, 11. Learned Counsel for the parties have sought an accommodation to make submission as regards as regards the regulatory power of the respondents to permit running of a bus stop
Well,
on a public.
my lord, here, my lord, thing is that, my lord, we are also all the documents, my lord, DTO permission, trade license, everything we have, and the.
I have asked you both. I have asked you twice already. Source of power. Don't make submission without first addressing on the issue. Release the case and so and so.
24th August.
Come armed with the source of law.
Items 28 and 29.
Twenty-eight, 29. Okay. What is the issue about?
My lord, in item number 28, I have filed an affidavit in opposition on 24/7/2026.
Second
It is-
was only given.
It is not on record, my lord. So let it be record.
Item number,
My lord,
20.
28, yes.
let's see both the cases. 29.
29 already I have filed, my lord. It is on record.
Just a minute. Okay, it is not indexed. Bata Kampuri. Prothom 29. K. Mira. Petition. S.K. Talukdar. Planning of the Cooperation Department. Response number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Ziuddin for the response number 6. It is noticed that and where is your affidavit in opposition?
My lord, in 94, I have.
Item number
already filed.
29.
In 28, it is not in record, my lord. So let it come on record.
Mr. Ziuddin has submitted that an affidavit on behalf of the.
Respondent number 6. There also.
That is already recorded
Yes.
in the previous order. And office note is that
My lord,
no counter affidavit.
No, 28, item number 28. In WBC number 2150, I have filed it on 24.
Let us address on 29.
Yes. Already filed.
On the earlier date, you made submission that response number 6 has already filed an affidavit in WBC 94 2026.
Yes.
And the said submission has been recorded.
Yes.
19/6/2026.
Yes.
An office note dated 23/7/2026 says no affidavit in opposition has been received on behalf of the respondent number 6 by the section till today.
There is some mistake here, because in WPC number 94 of
I
2020.
have seen your rejoinder affidavit, sir.
Yes, yes.
I have seen.
So I will check, my lord. That's why.
Lying defective somewhere. Repeated notes, not only single note. Last 4 dates, office note. Do. Do on the previous date of listing, comma, 19/6/2026, comma, Mr. Ziuddin has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number 6 had already been filed, comma, office note dated 20, the office, the registry, by the office note dated 23/7/2026 has reported that no affidavit in opposition has been received from the respondent number 6 by the section till date. Close to. On the other hand, comma, and a rejoinder affidavit of the petitioner to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 6 is on record. Yes, Mr. Taludar, you received instructions according to the previous order. Now, Mr. Mira, please tell me what is 29?
20?
What is the issue in item number 29?
Basic issue, Your Lordship, is the
What is the issue in item number 28?
main issue is that, Your Lordship, the AGM has not been hold because of the no initiation has been taken by the secretary.
Yes, Mr. Uddin, you want to file any affidavit in the previous one? No, not required. No, you have filed in 94. In the other one, you are a party or not?
Yes, I also filed my note on 24.
Okay. There also nothing. Okay. Mr. Ziuddin has submitted that an affidavit in opposition on behalf of the respondent number, same 6, has also been filed in WBC number 2150/2026. Close to. And however, the said affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 6 is not on record. Close to. Para. Office, Mr. Uddin has submitted that he'll find out about non-inclusion of the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 6 in WBC number, non-inclusion of the said 2 affidavits in opposition of the respondent number 6 with the case record. Yes, Mr. Tauda, you want to file consolidated?
I can file by the point of law is involved, well, perhaps not, if Your Lordship.
Then I'll record that you will submit. Earlier, you made the submission that you have received chief's time to complete instructions, to complete an instruction and to file the affidavit.
Yes, my lord, I have not received the instruction yet. It's not complete.
So you want to file or otherwise
Yes,
I'll close?
Lordship may record it, my lord.
Otherwise I'll close.
Yes.
Whatever. Now I'm closing options.
Yes. Lordship may close it.
Close.
Yeah, point of law is involved, I'll argue on that.
Mr. Taludar, understanding counsel, Cooperation Department has submitted that as points of law are involved in both the petitions, comma, there is no necessity to file any counter on behalf of the Cooperation Department, authorities in the Cooperation Department in these 2 petitions. First of where if any defect is there in the affidavits in opposition to respondent number 6, the respondent number 6 shall rectify such defects. Those of the office shall thereafter bring the said affidavits of the respondent number 6 on record. Affidavits in opposition to respondent number 6 on record. List the cases on
2 weeks.
3 weeks? 3 weeks?
3 weeks, my
Some date.
28th August, 2808. Item 30.
Lordships, we are yet to receive instructions in this case. I'm praying for 1 week time to.
Bank,
Lordship.
bank.
Lordship.
Okay, Mr. R. Ali, petitioner, is present. Mr. Dhanuka,
Lordship.
K.
A Dhanuka.
A. Dhanuka,
A Dhanuka.
learned counsel for the respondent number 1 to 4.
123.
123 has sought for a week's time to obtain the necessary instruction in the matter. Posted. Yes, so, sought for, lays the case on so and so
19th August, 1908.
by Mr. Khan. Then 19% you filed the affidavit. And to file the affidavit on behalf of the state respondents. Post of lays the case on so and so for filing of affidavit of the respondent number 1 to 3.
Before 19, my lord. Entire account has been freezed. Entire account has been freezed.
This 1990. Because all our cases are lined up.
Item 31.
May I please? 2 weeks time will be given for filing. reply.
A. Bodhasiji, learned counsel for the petitioner is present. Both. Yes, you want to file anything?
I'm going to file in IA for deletion of the respondent number 1.
You file then. You file. It is at your, you are at liberty. Who has stopped you? Mr. K.L. Gupta and Mr. A.L. Mondal,
Respondent number
counsel for the respondent number
1.
K.L. Mondal 1 are present. You are for whom?
I'm for the respondent number 2.
1.
Ombudsman.
Whether it is permissible. Whether because find out about the law.
Yes,
No, regarding ombudsman as a party in a writ proceeding. He'll be seeking his deletion.
By that time, if the respondent number 2 files an affidavit, then
There is no necessity for you to look into the law.
look into. But
Indirectly, that is the submission.
no. So that is not my.
It looks like there is a submission.
That is not my intention.
That I'll not look into. I have no intention. Because
Otherwise, yes.
there is a judgment of Justice Chandrachud, Dr. Chandrachud, where he has laid down all in what cases this kind of authority is to be made kept as a party or should not be kept as a party.
Right.
Because will be seeking deletion.
Right.
Whether I should allow or not.
Right.
I don't have the citation readily.
I'll find.
Mr. K.L. Gupta, learned counsel for the respondent number 2 has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file affidavit in opposition on behalf of the state respondent. The request is allowed. Request made on behalf of the respondent number 2 is accepted. Leaves the case on so and so.
1908. 1908. Item 32.
Yes, Sorma has some objection in the morning.
On the last occasion, green flag is there. On 15/6, that instructions were placed. And as service was not complete on that it was listed before Loazima. Then 2 occasions, including today, without consent, they short time, but it can be closed, Lordship. It's railway land, and we have given.
Just a minute. I have recorded the observation. Okay, just a minute.
Lordship, I am waiting for the respondent number 5.
This field is in ward number 9.
Yes.
Petitioner stated that it was in ward number 12, paragraph 1. It is in ward number 9.
Word number 9.
Memorandum of understanding is also for ward number 12.
Just a minute.
Yes. Today I glanced over the instruction, my lord, in the record. I found that, my lord, there are no objection from the railway authorities regarding, my lord, a particular project in ward number 12, my lord. And this LS construction, which is going to be completed, my lord, this is in ward number 9, my lord. Lordship, it is ward number 12 and objection
No,
is
according to
regarding ward number
paragraph
9.
1, you said it is, according to paragraph 1 of the petition, it is ward number 12.
Construction is ward number 12 and their objection, no objection is regarding ward number 9, my lord.
Yes. What do you say?
But otherwise, the place is that, Lordship, which is recognized as Kati Bihu field. The
Who is correct? Ward number 12 is correct or ward number 9 is correct?
This is, my lord, separate project, which they have given objection, my lord. And, my lord, my humble submission, my lord, let them file affidavit, my lord.
They are saying, I don't know for what reason, they are saying that you are councillor of ward number 9
Lordship.
and its field is in ward number 12.
But the fact remains that
No, there will be a separate ward councillor for ward number 12. And you have come from all the way to ward number 9 to set up this in ward number 12.
But
this MOU is also ward number 9. They are saying that Katibihu field is in ward number 12. Now you are the railway authority.
Lordship.
File a short affidavit then. File a short affidavit. Whatever Katibihu field is contended, this belongs to us, according to them also.
Lordship.
Right? If this is your contention, right?
Yes, ma'am.
And knowing fully well,
My lord.
the field is same. If you are dragging this matter,
Yes, ma'am.
I'll remember and I'll impose cost.
Obliged. I am instructed, even today also, I confirmed that this Katibihu field is in ward number 12. Even today, my lord, after going through the, my lord, instruction, my lord. Even today, my lord.
You remind me
Lordship.
that they have dragged the matter unnecessarily, knowing fully well that Katibihu field is in ward number 9. But they are projecting it as ward number 12.
Lordship.
If you remind me, but all these documents are mentioning about ward number 9. Right?
Lordship.
File a short affidavit, that will do. Hmm?
Now,
Sharma?
yes, Lordship. the counselor is also represented in the meantime, Lordship.
So, councillor, it is ward number 9 or ward number 12? Same thing. Nobody comes totally prepared. They are saying that said field falls under ward number 12 of the GMC. If the MOU is for ward number 9, how can it be shifted? That is their case. Repeatedly they are saying, paragraph 1, paragraph 2. And why this ward councillor from ward number 9 has come to ward number 2? That is question.
Probably that is for inauguration, that may be, but whether
But your MOU is also ward number 9.
there cannot be same name for two field. Some
Absolutely.
definitely.
It is you. Yes. GMC. You clarify. That's all. Right. They have entered into MOU as per documents placed. They have entered into MOU only for ward number 9. And the engineer from railway had issued no objection certificate for ward number 9. I am not stopping it.
Are they having an objection?
No. I am not stopping from the first day itself. So why you are so worried? Just clarify, because they are saying 12. They are executing all the documents for ward number 9. You clarify, that's all. Yes, obviously, maybe 12 also.
Are they having any objection? They are allowing us to construct.
There is no affidavit as on date. Some documents are placed. Some documents are placed. I am asking them to submit a document, affidavit, clarifying the issue. That's all. I am not stopping the construction activities. But if I pass a order without clarifying 9 or 12, then you people will say only the court has disposed of the matter without showing.
There may be another memorandum
Could
for
be.
that also.
Ms. Sharma, file an affidavit.
Lordship.
That I know. From the very beginning, I am not stopping the activities. I have no intention to stop the activities because you have no legal right otherwise.
My lord, a sole public
Just
playground.
no, this is not easement.
In spite of the fact, my lord,
It is not what
community hall is there. my
Mr.
lord.
Council, what legal right you?
Lordship.
What legal right you have? Just because last 15 years.
50 meters away from the LS community hall, which is going to be constructed, my lord. Only 50 meters away. Another community hall is there, constructed on the initiative by this respondent number 5, my lord. Another community hall is there.
That is not
Now,
there.
By destroying this field, my lord, this whole field, my lord. Adjacent
No,
primary
that is
school
not the writ petition. That is not the pleaded case, it is a writ petition. Mr.
R. Sharma, my lord.
Sharma, petitioner. Petitioners. Ms. B. Sharma, CGC 1. DC N. Goswami 2. P. Nair SC GMC 3. And 4 also. Oh, Miss and us. Standing as the PWD for the respondent 4. Mr. J. Hatimuri Learning Council for the respondent number 5. Mr. Ms. Sharma, how much time you need?
2 weeks.
Ms. Sharma, learn it. She's appearing for respondent number 1, has sought for and is granted 2 weeks time to file a counter affidavit on behalf of respondent number 1, clarifying the location of the community hall within bracket ward number 9 or ward number 12. Permission for which is granted by the Northeast competent authority in the Northeast Frontier Railway. Because the Mr. Sharma Land Council appearing for the petition has submitted that the community hall has been constructed within ward number 12. Mr. Nayak, ward number 9? 12. Mr. Nayak, Land Standing Council GMC has submitted that as per instructions received by him, the community hall is constructed in ward number 12. To clarify, there may be another MOU.
Lot.
Bring it on record. That will close the case. No, I am not into the. I am not into the objection. I am just. There may be another MOU, or there may be a clarification is to rectification deed is required. I am not here in the advisor role. Let him take the record and file the affidavit. That's all. Mister, I am not stopping the construction or demolishing the construction.
What I'm saying,
Locals.
It's their landlords. If they are not objecting, how can we have an objection? That is the only.
Since we have issued notice, so let us have the affidavit of the respondent number 1.
Lordship, may I pray that other respondent may be file, my lord, affidavit?
Not required. If I satisfy, that is their land. Your locus, your legal right.
Yes.
Otherwise, you file a PIL.
Of that.
Date December.
Give the date. After 2 weeks.
21. Item 34.
Yes.
My passport was not renewed, my lord. And because there was a criminal case pending. The charge sheet was filed. Though no summon was issued upon us. When it come to know, I filed an application into the learned magistrate, concerned magistrate, because that is the provision. If the learned court allows us and we follow the formalities required, then my lord, passport may be renewed to us. So the learned magistrate has rejected our application, saying that my lord.
Revision.
Lord?
Revision, criminal revision.
No, my lord, I have filed this petition because that
No,
petition is not under CRPC, my lord, because that is under
But
the special act.
when it exercises criminal jurisdiction, judicial magistrate first class, where is the rejection order?
The order is the
Page?
Annex 5.
Nobody was also present.
No, because well, what happened, that matter, application was filed long before, my lord. The record took some time to trace out. My lord.
Mr. Sharma,
My lord.
whatever is there, this is an order passed by a judicial authority. Right. Now the law has been clarified. Once the magistrate court or court takes cognizance, then 226 is out. But it may be a case on the 482. No, law is issued. Now, here is a case with regard to, it is part of the jurisdiction of the judicial magistrate regarding your criminal case and the criminal prosecution which FIR resulted into a charge sheet. And this is part of this order, an interlocutory order arising out of that criminal prosecution. This order, despite pendency of the criminal proceeding, a magistrate is empowered to pass an order as regards allowing issuance or renewal of a passport. That is still within that four corners of the criminal proceeding. He has to see or she has to see whether this man or this person, applicant, can be permitted to travel despite pendency of the criminal prosecution pending before a competent court of law, right? This is out of the four corners of that particular criminal proceeding. This is not an independent proceeding as you are seeking to project. This is not an independent order. This is an order out of Bhongagor Police Station, case number 342 of 2022. Right. Now, have you understood?
I understood, my lord. But the thing is that, my lord, what my case is, my lord. Lordship, may kindly turn to page number 16, annexure 3. This is the circular issued by the.
No, who will it is very easy for me right now.
Yes, my lord.
On the basis of Radheshyam, a judicial order is not to be challenged in writ petition. This is a judicial order passed by a judicial magistrate. Had an order been passed by regional passport authority, I could have exercised. Firstly, this is judicial order. No judicial order is to be challenged in a writ petition under Article 226. That is one. Second, this order is passed within the four corners of criminal proceeding. Right. I have disposed of writ petition where regional passport officer has not exercised their jurisdiction properly or has not exercised their jurisdiction or ignored all these things. I have allowed. But there is a case where two issues are there. Menaka Gandhi is not about judicial magistrate. Menaka Gandhi is regional passport officer or passport authority. Don't try to mix up the same thing as one. Right?
But my lord, what I may be wrong, my lord. I understand, my lord, because this circular, because of this circular, my lord.
Now, if you want to get more clarification, then I'll have the authorities all which are available with the court master. Give them. Then I'll close this petition. Say passport. What is it? 582. Criminal petition. Because this magistrate has not exercised the jurisdiction in terms of that particular circular of the Ministry of Home Affairs. And it is not a bar. You cite Menaka Gandhi there.
And there is a circular also. They have this notification also, my lord. But I have to obtain a court's order. That's the ruling, my lord. Court has to allow me.
Right. It is not that I don't know. Right. Because now you have created the problem yourself. Once an order has been passed by the magistrate, I don't know the BNSS provision, but he is barred to revise his own order under section 362 CRPC.
You cannot.
So you have no option but to prefer an application under 482.
Well, I have filed petition because magistrate has.
Then I'll clarify. Judicial order within the four corners. You relied upon which one? They have relied upon which one? 25/8/1993.
Yes, my lord. Page 29 it is.
Because the judicial magistrate is still in charge of the criminal prosecution.
No authority to renew it.
Mr. Sharma, I am saying that it is judicial order. When it is a judicial order, 226 is not available. Earlier, right from Bhajan,
Liberty, I will.
okay, get it on Thursday. I'll have all the judgments with me. That once in a criminal case, cognizance is taken by, just a minute, once FIR crossing is okay. You can come for FIR crossing under Article 226 or 482 CRPC. Now I think 528. Now Supreme Court has recently clarified, once court has taken cognizance of the FIR, thereafter, no exercise under 226, only 482 CRPC. Similarly, 9 judges bench have said, judicial order is not to be examined in 226. Thirdly, this order is within the four corners of that particular criminal case. Court will see whether he is a flight risk or not. Nature of offense, nature of evidence, then court will pass the order taking into consideration that notification of that particular Ministry of Home Affairs. Yes, you can argue, no issue. You can still argue. Huh? You can swim against the tide, no issue.
No, look, my time is also crucial because she has to, she has some.
Thursday I am putting it.
No, what I am praying.
No, I am putting it on Thursday for
what I am praying
for disposal of the writ petition, no issue.
Yes, ma'am.
For disposal of the writ petition.
Yes, ma'am.
That is what I am saying. But I have made my indication clear so that you can rebut. You have the opportunity of 3 days to make submission on the tentative view expressed by the court. Am I clear? So I make the tentative view clear so that the counsel can rebut the view of the court. Court is open. I am not taking the final view, but these are the views. Tentative. Right? Yes, Soma. Mr. Goswami, this is your stand. Here Soma petitioner A.K. Goswami CGC 1 and 2 and Goswami 3 present. Mr. An affidavit in opposition has been filed on behalf of the respondent number 1 and 2 and the same is on record. Release the case on Thursday and endeavor will be made for final consideration. Very
30th.
3007.
Public now, going to us. Huh? Anuji. Oh, Mr. Sharma, wait a minute. There is a series. There is a series on income tax, which have come from the Supreme Court Thursday. And I have a time limit as per the decision of Supreme Court. So some other day, Tuesday.
Tuesday.
Tuesday. Next week Tuesday.
4th August. Before January. Item 35.
What is the matter about?
Responding to my friend's affidavit, today we could file our rejoinder, so it can be come up on Friday, along with another repetition.
Not Friday.
If my lord.
This is in admission.
Admission, my lord.
But we have some urgency in the matter, my lord. In fact, notices were issued. We filed the affidavit in the month of June, my lord, on 25th of June. As
Let it be on Monday. I'll try.
my lord.
You want to file reply?
We have already filed today.
Okay, R.V.L. Leonard, Senior Counsel for the petitioners. And Mr. D. Nath Leonard, Senior Government Advocate, Assam for the state respondents are present. Mr. Bhuya has submitted that an affidavit in reply has been filed on behalf of the petitioner. And a said affidavit in reply is not tagged with the case record. Full stop. Let the case be listed on Monday. With the affidavit in reply, stated to have been filed by the petitioner, stated to have already been filed by the petitioners, on record. The interim order, okay, there is interim order. The interim order passed, it shall continue till the next.
0308.
You were there, Mr. Gus. R. Babuja, standing out revenue. Lina, but official response.
37.
Yes, Mr. Hendik.
That's on it, Lordship. We already been communicated on Lordship 24.
Namjad Mazumdar, petitioner, and Mr. J. Hendik.
For 2 and 3, Lordship.
Learned junior government board for all the respondents at present. And Mr. Hendik has submitted that the instructions to file the counter on behalf of the respondents are not yet received and has sought for further 3 weeks' time to complete his to receive the instructions and to file the counter affidavit. What is the issue about? Tribal belt.
Tribal belt.
Eviction.
Eviction.
But I am authorized under chapter 10.
Let him file. Raise the case on such.
Item 38.
Yes, any affidavit filed?
Lordship, today we have.
File.
Today filed.
You want to file any reply?
But sir, I will have to take the section from my. I will have to take the section.
Okay, 2 weeks time. And file affidavit in reply if so advised. Okay. In which case you have filed?
Lordship, out of this point in 3233 and 3314. Item
So
38 and 40.
40. That will cover other cases?
Yes, Lordship.
Okay, heart, Mr. Then we'll get all the cases together.
Lordship, here we have filed it on the legal point of maintainability, Lordship.
Heard Mr. S.K. Agarwal, learning counsel for the petitioners. Royal Standing Counsel Finance and Taxation Department, Government of Assam, for all the respondents. All the respondents?
Yes, ma'am.
Poster. Para. Mr. Chaudhary has submitted that certificates have been filed in WPC number 3233 and WPC number 3314, 2026-26. And so he has further submitted that the stand taken on the said to affidavits or said to counter affidavits would cover the cases of the respondents in the other two writ petitions, WPC number 3281/2026 and WPC number 3317/2026. Right?
Yes.
Para. Mr. Agarwal has submitted that he needs to go through the counter affidavits filed by the state respondents to file reply affidavits. If so, advised, he needs to extend. List the cases. On. Now we can put it on a hearing.
25th August, 2508. Item 42.
Yes. 60 days we have committed mistake, our officer. Then by 8, I think it is up to 8, we will not do anything after.
No, we
Check
have
this.
to see and we will set aside this one.
My lord.
We'll see page, I think 16, right?
Last page.
Ah.
That is.
Which page?
That is 47 in vernaculars.
Then we'll set aside this. If start afresh, giving 60 days time.
Madam.
You issue a fresh notice giving 60 days time.
No, that also can be counted because
No,
they are
no,
not still
they
giving.
are not prepared right now. They are enjoying the stay.
But we are public exchequer because
I know, but why you commit this kind of mistake?
That's all. We have already suffering penalty for this, Lord.
Secondly,
that may be counted.
This is by circle officer.
And that may be.
Whether if we go on examining, that I have to obtain instruction from Mr. Hazarika, whether he has been authorized by competent authority.
No, that's correct. That's
See,
correct. That point is there. That point is there.
Right.
No, that point
Then
is there.
I have to examine.
Yes, because
then that will take about Hazarika will take about 4 weeks time.
Actually, Sakravi here. Anyhow,
But there it is there. 3E that if it is there, it is not there. I have seen it.
Yes, yes.
Right. May by notice in writing, direct the owner.
That is competent authority. What shall I do? All the way. Now I'm leaving to Lord. Because it has to be also balanced.
Yeah, with the competent authority.
Yes.
But
He's not
has invested in the so-and-so amount determined by the so-and-so has been deposited with the competent authority. No, it is there. Competent authority by notice in writing. Direct the owner, as well as any other person who may be in possession of such land to surrender or deliver possession thereof to the competent authority or any other person. But notice is by competent authority.
Yes, that's correct. Competent has the appointed.
And competent authority here.
ADC will be there.
ADC. And my earlier order has already been was in appeal that had thereafter this has come.
Anyhow, Your Lordship, with proper
Yes, Mr. Hazarika.
proper notice. No, yeah, they may take because we are agreeing for this, Lordship, for first what we decided.
Then we will set aside.
We'll go by this. Yes.
Go by
Yes.
phrase.
Yes, that's, they know.
Because
because
otherwise they have to be.
honestly speaking, this notice is civility. Because it is telling competent authority. Issued by circle officer. Only because of these officers, we are really suffering, my lord. Only
What
because
to
of these
do?
officers.
What to do?
There is a correct, my lord. It's a lordship. Lordship really, because this case.
Firstly, he did not give 60 days notice.
Mm.
Right? I could have saved you.
Yes.
That was not possible.
No.
Secondly,
Lordship.
Kalas could have issued the notice.
They are also not done.
That was also not there. And it is also not there that Kala can delegate notice, the power to issue notice. It is not there.
Kala can
direct that handover position to circle officer.
Circle officer. And he'll get
There is a problem.
Sarjamin Tadanta, because that can be done by circle officer.
Yes, madam.
Yes, Lordship.
Your senior is out of station. Not required. Your time starts from now. 60 days
60 days.
to vacate the land. I am setting aside this order. Right, notice. Thereafter, as soon as Mr. Borua or Mr. Hazarika, Kala issues the notice, giving 60 days time,
TF will come.
you have to count and vacate.
TF will come automatically.
Huh?
TF will come. Because the other aspect, how this.
Huh?
Interim may be extended.
No, this is setting aside.
This is setting aside. Na? Notice na thakile
The writ petition is disposed of. Then your clock will start now. Alright. So I can put it in your submission. Because no affidavit is coming.
No, that's why that day I have to submit it before. Because now, after going through affidavit, because the law clear. Once the law is clear, my lordship, without my decision, lordship can decision. Law is clear.
No, Mr. Borua has fairly submitted a veteran lawyer, seasoned lawyer. Yes, Mr. Barpujari. In NH matter, Mr. Borua is seasoned. Hard, miss. Name Borua. Direct counsel. Your name is there or not? Your name is there.
Yes, sir.
Learned counsel for the petitioners. Miss Sir J. Hendrick, learned standing counsel, Revenue Department for the respondent number 1. Mr. H.K. Hadal, learned junior government advocate, Assam for the respondent number 2, 3, and 4. And Mr. C. Borua, learned standing counsel,
5 and 6 minutes.
learned
NSIDCL.
NHIDCL for the respondent number 5 and 6. Those para. Please take your seats. Petition number 1 is the wife, and the petition number 2 to 4 are sons of one late Poroma Litigant. Now, petitions have stated that in a notification number S stop 2853 within bracket E dated by notification in a notification dated 36/2023 issued by the Ministry of Road Transport and Highways from the Government of India. Section 3A 1 of the National Highways Act 1956. A parcel of land belonging to the petitioner covered by tag number 141 tag number 141 and pattern number 81 and again para 3 page 6 1 2 3 4 5 6 6 area আছে under comma situate at village Borpara Moja Boko Revenue Circle district Kamrup subject of the were included for acquisition. For construction of four laning of National Highway number 70. After thereafter, notifications and thereafter, with the issuance of the notification under section 3D within bracket 2 of the 1956 Act, the subject plots stood vested in the central government. After determination of the compensation amount, for the subject plots and the structures standing thereon, for my notice under section 3E of the 1956 Act was issued to the petitioners for payment of the compensation, for disbursement of the compensation amount. On receipt of the said notice, the petitioner submitted the required documents including proof of construction of an RCC building along with building permission and lease deed. Full stop. It was the case of the petitioners that it probably received 4853 2025. 4853 2025. Mr. Borua, there are three of the repetition is not telling me the notice.
Three.
Hmm.
There's six now. Actually, earlier,
Just a minute. I have to read them. This notice is pertaining to which
Land.
27/6/2025. Six, 2026. Is that order? Which one?
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Oh,
some
many
is yet
notice,
said-
number of notice.
No, we have seen here, there is a 9/6 one is 26 one is lot. Then 9/6 only.
In notice.
It is same.
No, point numbers are different. We have said they have about 6 plots of land. 6 plots of land.
Here we are putting 262, 1 and 261.
1, 2, 3, 4, 6. We have 6 plots of land.
Here, we are having citizens, but we are giving for 2 only.
Huh?
Here, this notice is.
No.
Two-
6. I have seen, I have counted. It starts from page
Is.
36. Particular at page 37. Dark number 97.
Yes.
Then 39. Dark number 99.
Yes.
Then 41.
Person separate 91. Then 140.
Now, any notification is available
With me.
that who is the competent authority?
No. Competent authority, that notification I don't have, but as per, it should be the
On
appointed.
that count, I can,
That
these
is why
notices can be.
I can
set
bring
aside.
it, I can bring it.
Otherwise, another question may come that when the division bench has said that matter be referred to the arbitrator. Oh, sorry, principal.
Civil
court,
death.
Original jurisdiction.
Civil death for.
Then another question will come whether you can take over the possession of the property.
Without payment.
One is clear that if circle officer is not competent authority.
That is correct. I
then
also
can set aside
my
these
knowledge,
notices.
limited knowledge only, I am saying that I have never seen that competent
But I have
authority in the
to,
color.
I have to get the notification issued under section 3 small a.
Yes.
Then only I can set
Yes,
aside this order.
I can bring it.
You bring it.
Yeah. Achievement produce kindly. 84, itu key information I can get. Read Thomas of the finish. Lordship may produce this I'm giving. I have in detail edition. about the competent authority. But the
Notification is there.
writ appeal it is, we have put it. Official record I am placing on that. This affidavit, we filed affidavit in writ appeal by an SIDCL.
The compensation amounts. It is stated that an amount of rupees 33,11,773.15 was sanctioned for the plot of land covered by DAG number 99 and Patta number 113. Whereas an amount of rupees 20,56,059.16 was determined and sanctioned as compensation amount for the plot of land covered by DAG number 81 and 140 number 81. First, it is stated that an amount of rupees 17,05,563.17 was sanctioned for the plot of land covered by DAG number 261 and Patta number 81, and another amount of rupees 11,17,723.44 was sanctioned for the plot of land covered by DAG number 262 and Patta number 113. Para. With regard to the plot of land covered by DAG number 141 and Patta number 81, comma, a dispute arose regarding the person to receive, right person to receive the compensation amount towards Zirat as one of the co-pattadars had staked a claim for the compensation amount assessed for the same plot of land. The competent authority, the additional deputy district commissioner, Kamrup Amingam, as the competent authority, land acquisition for the project under reference, by an order dated 27/6/2025, rejected the claim of the petition number 1 for zero compensation and arrived had determined that the zero compensation was to be released in favor of one Shri Pranab Kolita, the co-patadar. The order dated 27/6/2025 was assailed by the petitioners in a writ petition, WBC number 4853/2025 at first. And when the order dated the writ petition was disposed of, was not entertained. By an order dated 22/8/2025, the petitioners had preferred a writ appeal number 299/2025, by an order dated 2005/2026. The writ appeal was disposed of with a direction was disposed of by setting aside the order dated 27/6/2025, passed by the competent authority land acquisition within bracket Kala, and by interfering with the order dated 22/08/2025, passed in the writ petition WBC number 4853/2025. The writ appellate court has further observed that in the event the appellants, writ appellants, that is the writ petitioners hearing, approach the competent authority and acquisition with the objection with regard to the apportionment of the compensation amount, the competent authority land acquisition would issue notice to the other claimants and thereafter would refer the matter to the principal civil court of original jurisdiction. When the after the order dated 20/05/2026 of the division bench, WA writ appeal number 299/2025, the present petitioners submitted an application before the respondent number 2 and the response number 3. On 2/6/2026. Along with a copy of the judgment and order dated 20/05/2026 for referring the matter and the dispute regarding apportionment to the principal civil court of original jurisdiction. Post of. When the petitioners were waiting for reference of the matter to the principal civil court of original jurisdiction of the district, the respondent number 3 has issued the impugned notices dated 9/6/2026, purportedly under Section 3E. There was any 3E notice earlier. Eight five, 18/5. 18/5.
In 2024, issued by additional district commissioner.
But it is silent regarding handing over position to circle officer. Because 3E requires, if Kala issues the notice under 3E, he has to give 60 days time to hand over position either to himself or the circle officer.
No.
But that is silent.
That is, no, this is gone also. It is also gone off. No? It is no, because it has been now new, after filing a writ petition and WA, new petition has come. It is no more existing, I think.
All dated 9/6/2026. Close to. The notices, dated 9/6/2026, the copies of the notices are annexed to the writ petition as annexer 4 series. Close to. As all the notices are similarly worded, the contents of one such notice are extracted here and below for ready reference. Problem is that translation is not proper. Shall I become the translator?
See, it is happened so many times. This is the Lord.
No, almost 80 cases out of 100.
Lordship, one
The
case
notice is
remember.
silent about section 3E, English translation. When I am passing the order on the basis of 3E, Madam, you have done the translation. Your senior has done. Either you or your senior. There are only two counsel here. Where is the mention in the English translation about section 3E? Where is that? I am allowing your petition on the basis of section 3E. Where is the mention in the?
Please typographical error also.
Very easy. One English word, SORRY. I will translate. I can dismiss the writ petition for wrong translation. 6 copies of the notices are here. None of it is correctly translated. Who will do the translation? Court. Throw it in the race, every Assamese, Bengali, Hindi document. Judge will do the translation.
Lordship will remember, in one case, it's just opposite.
I can talk with it. Ms. Bora learned. Ms. Bora? Learned counsel for the petition has sought for a week's time, so 3 days time to present a proper translation of the notices. English translation of the notices, comma annex as annexer 4A to the writ petition. List the cases. Case on what update did you? The interim order pass cited shall continue till the next date of list.
10th August, 10/08.
You place a copy of this 30 June 2023.
Please.
Just to give a Xerox.
Appointment.
Appointment.
I'll give.
Wastage of your wastage of time.
43.
Sorry, my lord.
What is the other date I have given? Same thing, limitation.
Limitation, Lordship,
Other 4 cases. Just now, Esther Agarwal.
25A.
25th.
Miss
M day, Lordship.
M. Day, petitioner, B. Go understanding of the Finance and Action Department, Government of some probable response, as sought for by the learned counsel for the parties, list the case on
25th.
25th.
Yes, Lordship.
If you want to file a short affidavit.
Yes, sir.
The respondents. Mr. Chaudhary has submitted that I will file a short affidavit regarding the law point involved in this writ petition.
Supplementary list, item 52.
Oh. Yes, Mr. Now I am not in the mood because of the previous case. Tomorrow, Tuesday. I was making effort. Now my mind is not good. I was about to set aside and was about to allow the writ petition.
Half an hour taken.
Huh?
Half an hour taken.
Mr. Anything regarding PRC procedure? Mr. Dotto? PRC procedure.
Procedure, Lordship, one citation is
No, not citation. Your who is the revenue? Yes. Whether PRC, because here it appears to be a case where PRC certificate has been denied by a cryptic order, rejected.
only one.
Now, one word, rejected. Now the question is, this is a public service. The notification or office memorandum or circular, whatever, what is the procedure of PRC and what are the documents required to be submitted to get the PRC, that notification. So I think by tomorrow you can get it.
But tomorrow, they have tomorrow.
No, he is in a hurry. He is a candidate who has scored in NEET. So this process is, time is of essence.
I'll take.
It is not that sale permission. He can wait for 10 days, 15 days. So get the notification.
I'll try.
It might be in the website also. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow, just second half.
But be there.
I'll be there.
Be there.
Let's see.
On the earlier date, aforesaid was called yesterday. Now he is missing. Okay. MS6 petitioner as Dr. Standing Counsel Revenue. 1 HK Hazarika. 2 and 3. Mr. Dr. and Standing Counsel Revenue is to place the concern notification stroke office memorandum stroke circular regarding laying down the procedure for permanent residence certificate for higher education. Only educational for educational purpose. Issued for educational purpose. Only educational purposes now. So release the case tomorrow. Get it in the first half. Second half, there are some series.
I'll try.
With a fresh mind, I want to dispose of. Right. If something comes up which disturbs the mind of the court, then it will be difficult.
For orders, item 44.
May I please, Lord? Lordship, kindly grant some more time for taking fresh steps, Lordship, upon respondent number 5 and 7, Lordship.
Yes, you have not done anything. Despite several opportunities.
Yes, Lordship, because some anomalies in regarding the address, Lordship, we have taken instruction today, Lordship, in the morning, Lordship, from our client about the address, Lordship. So we'll sometime, Lordship, in 3 days we'll take.
Okay. Mr.
M. Hussain, Lordship.
M. Hussain, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that due to miscommunication, the steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 and 7 could not be taken earlier. Full stop. He has sought for a week's time, as a last opportunity, to take steps upon the steps for service of notice upon the respondent number 5 and 6. Full stop.
5 and 7, Lordship.
5 and 7. Full stop. Perused the order dated 14/6/7/2026, where it is mentioned that despite affording several opportunities for compliance, the petitioner side has not taken any interest to obtain essay instructions regarding the addresses of the respondent of 5 and 7. Post of as sought for by Mr. So and so, saying the petitioners are granted 1 week time, as a last opportunity to take steps for service of notice among the respondent of 5 and the respondent of 7. Nice people. It could have been recalled. Miss P. Thapa,
124.
learned counsel on behalf of S. Dr. Learned standing counsel, Panchayat and Rural Development Department for the respondent number 1, 3,
4,
4, and 6,
10.
6,
And 10.
and 10. J. Hendik, revenue, huh? Who will represent revenue then? Okay, J. Hendik, 8 and 9. S. Doctor, revenue, 2 are present. First. Okay, raise the case after 6 weeks. The interim order passed shall continue till the next level this time. What is the interim order?
Stay the.
Allotted market.
Obliged.
Okay.
45.
Your Lordship, as
Mr.
R.A. Mazumdar.
R.A.
Mazumdar.
Also the petitioner. PWD M. Das pending as a PWD 2 and 4. J. Henrik 3 and 7. Junior government. P. Thapa,
5.
S. Dotto, Panchayat and Rural 5, 6 and 8. So stop. Pedus. As per order dated 26/6/2026. Service of the Lojima Court, service of notice upon the respondent number 9 and 10. Is complete. Raise the case. Opportunity here. The respondents in the admission to the respondents are to file their respective counter affidavits in the meeting.
21st August, 2108.
Obliged.
Item 46.
Your Lordship. In the instant litigation, Lordship, we had prayed for respondent number to give complaints in the last order.
There is no compliance of the said direction during the subsequent reporting. Has submitted his time. Yes, Mr. Hazarika or Hendik. Yes.
Yes, Lordship, on 8th of July this month, they have complied with us.
Okay.
Yes, Lordship.
Done.
Yes.
Close.
Physical position of the secretary.
Close.
Yes.
Oh, that one, which have been challenged
Yes.
in the other petitions. Okay, okay. Mr. Sharma could have said then at that point of time we could have closed it.
No, Lordship, we have received the instruction yesterday.
Okay, Mr.
A. Hussain on behalf of.
A. Hussain on behalf of Mr. M. Sharma, learned counsel for the petitioner, and Mr. J. Henrik, learned junior government advocate Assam for the respondent number 1, 2,
and 3.
1, 2, and 3. Post of Mr. So-and-so has submitted that during the pendency of the petition, the order dated 12/12/2025 passed under section 14 of the Securitization and Reconstruction of Financial Assets and Enforcement of Security Interest within bracket Circuity Act, 2002 has been executed on 8/6/2026, 8/7/2026. And in that view of the matter, the subject matter of the writ petition has become infructuous. In view of the above developments and considering the subject matter of the writ petition, the writ petition is dismissed, closed as infructuous.
Obliged.